Hello, whoops. Already off to the wrong screen. Okay, there you go. Hello. Hello, hello, good evening. Okay. Okay, hello. Dragonfly, hello. Happy Friday. Boyvid, hello. Zai, hello. Mia, hello. Hello. Hope you guys had a good week. It's been really hot this week. I was outside buying the last minute gift for my cousin's girlfriend that I was telling you guys about on Monday. It was so hot. But I think on Tuesday it was like 35 degrees Celsius. It was very hot. Today is not as bad. I ended up getting, so I went through a couple of options. I walked from Dundas Station. I went to Eaton Center. I walked from Dundas to Queen and back to Dundas. And my first choice was gonna be like a little like wallet purse. Kira, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome, good evening. AC, good evening. So I went to a couple of stores to look for it because I asked my cousin what color she likes because I couldn't creep enough. I couldn't go on her Instagram or her Facebook. They were all like friends only, so I ended up asking him what kind of thing she would like. I guess I specified like accessory purse, so he said probably like a white or pink colored something. So I was looking for that, something in that region. Ultimately, I got her like a little card holder, so it holds like probably 4 or 5 cards. So yeah, I got something in the end because I didn't realize Eaton Center closes at 7. So it was a lot of last minute scrambling, but I got it. I can't show you guys because it's already wrapped, but I hope she likes it. I'll let you guys know if she likes it. But yeah, no Megani. I took off my glasses so I can put on makeup. Because otherwise, if I take off my glasses to put on makeup, I'll be really blind. So that's why I have contacts in right now, which is a pain taking them off with these. But for you guys, I will. Lyra, hello. Good evening. You need that 1K refund. Okay, 1 sec. I even made it cheaper. I made check-in only 500. 1 sec. 1K. Okay, I found it. Here you go. You get your points back. The mall closes at 7. Yeah. I've never done a makeup stream before. I didn't know how I would do it because in real life when I do makeup, I need the bathroom mirror. I can't do pocket mirrors because I can't see well enough with it. I need the full sink and one sink to the other sink, like whole mirror to see what I'm doing. And like I need the lighting to be somewhat even so I can see. So this is a true gamble, but thankfully you guys are not here in person, so you can't see any small blemishes anyway, so it's okay. But what I thought, I was really smart about it because initially I thought, oh, maybe I'll use the webcam and like really awkwardly stare into the webcam while I'm doing my makeup, or I look at my OBS, but it's kind of blurry. So I was very smart and pulled out my iPad. And the iPad has a camera option, which is not very laggy, which is good. So I'm gonna use my iPad on the side as my mirror. So I'm gonna be doing. Wait, and hopefully it'll all work out. We'll see. Because when I was actually, I'll answer Mia's question and then I'll go on a slight tangent. I bought her a card holder, so it's like a little flappy card holder, like yay big. There's front and back. Each side has 2 slots, and then the middle has a slot so you can put stuff in. Yeah. I hope she likes it. Which brand? A good brand. A good brand. I splurged because I wanted her to think fondly of our family. It's a brand that I like. My first choice brand, I was gonna get her a Kate Spade bag, but they were sold out because they have a sale right now. And so with the sale means no quantity. No, it's not Chanel. It's somewhere between Kate Spade and Chanel. But it's white colored with the like a monogram logo. So yeah, I checked everywhere. I didn't see anything I liked. I guess I'm really picky about bags. I went to Nordstrom, I went to Bay, Saks, went to Kate Spade, Michael Kors, and Coach, and I looked through everything. I didn't see a lot of things that I liked. So. But yeah, no, it was a Gucci wallet. It's not Burberry. Burberry is okay. I don't like their new monogram. I don't like the TB monogram. I like the plaid like stripe pattern. Yeah, I think of all the monograms, I probably like LV's monogram the best, and Gucci second. I think of the monogram type of patterns. Dior is nice too, but I feel like depends on the item, I guess, if it looks good or not. But yeah, I hope she likes it. Okay, so what I have in my setup is I got my makeup purse. So I know a lot of people usually just put their makeup on the counter or like in the shelf, but because I moved around so much, oh, there's a cat here. I moved around a lot before, so I just keep all my makeup in a little pouch bag thing. So if I had to do cosplay makeup on the go, or when I go to like a shoot or something, all the stuff I have is there. So I never took things out of it, so all my makeup is in the pouch. Phil, hello, good evening. Yeah, so this is a really old pouch from like Shoppers Drug Mart way back in the day. But it has everything, mostly, of what I need in here. I can go through. I don't know how much you guys are into makeup, but I can go through all the things that I use as I use them. And so that's the first bag. And then I have a second bag, which I don't bring out to shoots or anything. This is a bag that stays at home, but this one has all my lipstick. Well, I know some people have those fancy acrylic cases where you have like shelves and shelves of nice lipstick on display. Mine is just thrown into a satchel. What? What? Hmm? Fitting everything in 2 bags is pretty impressive. It's not bad. The main bag only has one of something, so it would be like one eyeliner or one eyebrow pencil. So, oh, that reminds me, I need to get my pencil sharpener. 1 sec. It's a floofy teal. I just realized because I was doing makeup yesterday for date night, and I realized my pencil was getting really dull. This one. So I actually need to sharpen. I forgot. I was gonna do it before stream. Look how dull it is. It's like right up against the tip, so let me get that. 1 sec. Let me get that. Jake is parkouring, but yeah, you guys probably have not seen pencil sharpeners in a very long time, but we still need to use these for eyebrow pencils. So the only pencil sharpener I own nowadays. Yeah, let me sharpen my pencil first, bringing us back to grade school. Alright, this will just be a minute. I've had this pencil since I got this in Korea in Incheon Airport in late 2014. So I've had this pencil for almost 8 years now, and still have enough, I think, for a little while. Hopefully I can use it till 10. Pencil sharpener, right? Did you guys ever have the ones that had the like the rotary arm? Back when I was really young, it was one of the ones with like the crank, and then you had to sharpen your pencil with that. So then sometimes you might over sharpen and then the tip cracks and you had to sharpen it again, right? And then later our school got really rich and had those like the mechanical ones, so you put it in, it goes and then it stops when it's at a certain length. That was amazing. I remember when that first came out, I was so impressed because it would stop and it won't crack. Alright, see, now it's sharpened. Have I been to Korea? I've only been to the airport. I didn't leave the airport. I was transferring. I was connecting between Hawaii and China. Yeah. I'm gonna put this away so Drake doesn't play with it. Korean pencil with no drama. No drama. I bought a Beast CD when I was there. I bought some K-pop stuff in Incheon Airport. And this pencil. Ricky? Alright, I think that's all the setup I need. Okay. So, usually I'm pretty fast with makeup. I don't think this will take too long. Okay. If I'm slow, it's because of my setup, not because of my skills, I swear. Alright. So, you start with foundation. I think you're supposed to start with like moisturizing your skin and masking and everything. I'm too lazy. So I just start with foundation. So I've been using this one for the last probably 5 years or so. Not the same bottle, but this brand and this type. So this is Too Faced Born This Way foundation. Shadow Vampire, hello. Good evening. I tried face masks for the first time. It's nice, right? You get the exfoliant. You just gotta be okay with like the initial chill, because it's really cold when you first put it on your skin. And then it feels nice, and then it feels tight, and you know you've left it on for too long. AC, thanks for the contribution. Whole product behind hand like that. Does it help? It kinda. Kinda. I mean, I would need a DSLR, I think, if I'm actually recording. Also, I should use this too. This is cute. Let me use this. I haven't used this one in forever. Chill was nice after a warm shower. Nice. What's my favorite cat? I have 2 cats. I'm not supposed to say if I have a favorite because I have 2 cats. I like them both equally. Alright, go with that. Okay. So to apply it, but was I gonna say something else about this? It's pretty good coverage. I guess I don't know what you need to know about foundation. It's a medium to full coverage foundation. Coverage just means like when you put foundation on your skin, you don't see like the creases or the pimples as much. So yeah, so usually what I do is I use the back of my hand, foundation, squirt out like this much. Favorite cat being a question in the community game? Yeah, that was a test to you guys. Both were correct answers, I think. Yeah, I use one of these to apply. It's a little bit dirty, don't mind it. You can also use a wide brush. Yeah, essentially just dab it around. If I'm doing like stream or something, where I don't have to see people in person, I'm not as careful about my foundation. But if I'm going out to a con where I'm actually seeing people, then I try to cover a bit better, so you don't have to Photoshop as much. Sponge is nice, right? I just keep forgetting to wash it. Same with my brushes, actually. I don't wash my brushes that much either. You know it's bad because when I put it into the sink and I use soap on it and you squirt it out, it's like all orange fluid. The worst part is sometimes if I'm not doing makeup in the morning but later in the day and I've worn glasses for a while, like the crease from the glasses is harder to cover. It's like an issue with glasses wearers doing makeup. I can't tell my coverage from this angle, but I think it's okay. It feels okay. Sometimes I just cover it with the setting powder at the end, because some setting powders are pretty good too for coverage. I think I need a little bit more. Which contact brand do you use? I'm using AccuView because I use prescription contacts. They're daily disposable. This is foundation. Yes, I'm applying foundation. It comes out like this, and then you just smooth it over your face. At the beginning, I used bi-weekly, but I found that I don't use it every day, so it kind of dries out before the full 2 weeks anyways. Because I would use it for 14 days, not necessarily 2 weeks, because I don't use it every day, but it doesn't last that long. So then I converted into daily disposables, which are okay. I do find if I wear them all day though, from like 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. or something, it gets pretty dry, which doesn't happen with the bi-weekly. So I just had to make sure I have it drops around. It is cleaner, it's true. It's just bad if I put it on for breakfast and then I want to take a nap before dinner, then I have to decide if I'm going to nap with the contacts in or take them off temporarily and put them back on after I nap. That's the only time when I'm like, I wish it was not daily disposable, because usually once you take it out, it's very hard to put back in because it dries up right away. I do use concealer. My concealer is my third step. Depends on if I'm lazy. This is pretty good. Like, you can already tell that it's not as blemishy as when I had no makeup on. I have combination skin, so my T-zone is oily and the rest of my skin is dry. So that's why, like my nose and over here on my forehead, I usually need to cover a bit more. Yeah. What? You had the same thing on your skin too? Yeah. When I was younger, I tried like facial therapy, and then they would do like lasers to try to get rid of all my blackheads, and it was very painful, so I only did it once. And then I was like, no, I'll just use foundation. It works well without the pain. Okay. It just makes it complicated when you're shopping for like cleansers and toners and stuff, because you can't really use the dry skin one because it will make your skin too greasy, and you can't use the oily one because it won't moisturize enough. How do foundation concealer work differently? Usually concealer is powder and it's like more like chalky, whereas foundation is a bit more liquidy and it's not as much coverage. If you think of it in like an opacity scale from 0 to 100, concealer is like closer to 100% opacity. Foundation, depending on what you use, some are lighter. It's more like 80% coverage. Sometimes I cover more my eyebrows for cosplay because I need to shape them a certain way. But for normal stuff, I don't really need to. I actually don't currently have concealer. What I use for concealer is my highlighter. Okay, so the next step. The next step is this step, which is a contouring step, which I use my contour stick as my concealer because it's about the same shade. So this is from, I forget what brand is this. I'm a Meme. It says I'm a Meme on it. I used to use a Toot House, which is nice because it was two ends. One end was the brightener, highlighter. One end was a highlighter and the other one was a bronzer. But I ran out, so now I have this one, which I bought around the same time. There's some Korean on the bottom I can't read. But basically, I opened the highlighter because the bronzer I dropped once, so it looks really hectic in there. It's supposed to look like this. So it's a stick, and then you just the highlighter. Usually I put the highlighter if I have really bad eye bags. You can just draw it around here and here. Another place I use it is right above my eyebrows, because my eyebrow, like the bone, is actually higher than where I trim my eyebrows to be. It's probably hard-ish to tell, but because I like the shape of where it is right now better. So sometimes I have to cover it up from the top a bit, so you can't see it as much. And then you do this place, because it can be like a little bit pink over here. And then you do the chin. It's hard to tell from the webcam. You just gotta trust me. And the same thing, you just use the sponge and blend it. What? Bye. It's so funny because Drake actually does this on the sink too. When I usually do my makeup. And this is very realistic to how I usually get my makeup done. Especially because some of the makeup stuff has like a little mirror with it, so it reflects light everywhere and he gets really excited. Ow. Can you not sit here? If you sit here, I can't see. So this one is supposed to look like the other one, but because I dropped it, it's like a little bit cracked. And it becomes very uneven if I use it as is. So this one I have to use actually my eyeshadow brush. Alright, we're gonna work around Drake. So this one mainly, I know some people who do like more North American style makeup do bronzer around here to highlight cheekbone. This is called bronzer. Like the whole concept is contouring. Basically like to Photoshop your face with different shades. So it catches light differently. Depending on the style, like Asian makeup versus North American makeup, you'll see them use this in different places. Highlighter, I use as my concealer. So I do like there. And the bronzer, you can do under here too. You can also do like chin to manipulate the chin. I only use it right now for my nose. The thing you can use to draw abs, yeah, exactly. The contour. Very, very powerful part of makeup. So you can apply it as is, but because I dropped it and it cracked and looks like that, it's very hard to apply evenly, so I use my eyeshadow brush for it. So basically, so for this, I contour my nose so it looks thinner. Excuse me. Go. You want to sit or go? Okay, you sit. Can you guys see that? Kind of. It's just a straight line that I draw from like the curvature between the nose and the eyebrow all the way down to the tip of the nose. And I do the same thing on this side. I missed. And kind of like curve it around here. So it kind of looks like that. And then you blend it with the little works wonders. That's how you get your six-pack. And then I just kind of blend it. Make sure you have steady hands when you do this, because if you don't draw a straight line down, then your nose looks crooked and then you have to Photoshop every picture. And this is one of the steps that does require more finesse. So I might have to patch that up a bit. I feel like there's a little spot right in the middle. I can't tell. Oh well, good enough. That's it for skin, I think. Foundation and contouring, and then usually I do this part next, which is cheeks, before I do all the eye stuff. So cheek just has two. This one is my cheek highlighter. It's Anastasia Beverly Hills and Breezy palette. This one I shopped around a bit. Oh my god. Blast keyboard cover. Look at that. Drake can't change my scenes all over anymore. Amazing. What an amazing purchase. Okay. This one I shopped around a lot because I was following a blogger a couple years, maybe 2-3 years ago. And they tested 7 or 8 different palettes because some of them are slightly pink. Some of them are brighter than others. But I settled with this one because I like how this one looked the best. This one is from Jill Stewart. It's my blush. When you open it, it looks like this on the inside. Generally, you'll find some blush palettes have one color and some of them have a couple colors. The thought is that like you mix your brush in all of them and apply, and it looks more natural, I guess, than just anything by itself. So I'll start with this one, the Amrezy. Ow, wow. Yeah, I went through a Jill Stewart phase when I was in Vancouver. I think my first purchase was that blush kit, and then I bought the blush that comes in like a lollipop shape, and then I bought their like fall edition eyeshadow palette. I think I stopped after that. I never used it though. It was like a collector's item because it was really pretty. Yeah, this one you just apply like where the light is on your cheekbone. Kind of hard to tell with this lighting, but if you're in like a dim light, like candlelight fancy dinner, you see it a bit better. Yeah, you can see a little bit. Sometimes you just have to trust me if you can't see it very well. Yeah, this is the brush that comes with the Jill Stewart. How to open. Blush I don't use a lot for normal, but if I'm doing like a Lolita or cosplay, I might do a bit more. Just go like this. I'm very curious later when I actually go to the bathroom mirror how this looks. That was blush. That was blush. I got cat hair on my nose. So this is the pencil that I had sharpened earlier. This is Shu Uemura Hard Number 9. You just draw around your eyebrows. I just trimmed them yesterday, so the shape should be okay. Sometimes when I'm lazy, I don't trim them for a while, and then when I look, I see them growing very wild up there. I see different people like different shapes for eyebrows. I like mine more flat nowadays. Before I used to like them more angled. Nowadays I like them more flat. And then when I'm almost done, I just use the ball of my fingertip to smooth out the inside. Because I don't know, for me, personal preference, I don't like it when my eyebrows are really refined, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word. Defined. But I like it when it's a little bit more blurry on the inside. It's a bit more natural looking. So I just use my finger. Yeah, it's a bit too sharp for me, I think, if I don't do this. Hello, hello. You do that too to your eyebrows? Nice, nice. Hello, hello. We're doing makeup live. Hopefully it's going okay. No, for cosplay, I'm gonna put on a dress later, and then we're gonna have dinner together on stream. I think the hardest part is sometimes like I do a different shape from my left and right, and then it's like, which one should I change? It's really hard to tell with this this webcam too. I think it's close enough. Close enough. Not eat dinner. I'll try to eat something better. Hopefully, we'll see. David's gonna get food. We'll see what he brings. Okay. And then I just move down, so I do the eyeshadow next. We have a supervisor today to make sure I'm doing my work properly. Okay. So this palette is from Etude House. It's called Play Color Eyes. I got this many years ago, but I think they still have it. It comes with 10 different colors, but because it's been in my pouch, it's been dropped before, so I lost the color at one point. So I don't have the pink glitter anymore. Not that I used it up, but it's because I dropped it, it's gone. But that one used to be a pink glittery one. The ones that I use the most are this one for glitter. This one. It's like a warm orangey glitter. And then the red one and the brown one. So I use those three the most. Yeah, I haven't used the other ones as much. But they all look decently natural, I would say, versus some of the North American palettes. Because I have another one for like if I'm doing like an ABG going clubbing look, then I don't use this one. This one is more like a daily or a cosplay one. I use my Tom Ford one if I'm going out. Because these colors are darker. You might be able to tell. Versus these ones. It's harder to... ABG look at home? In daylight? I don't know. ABG only looks good at night when it's really dark. Because I've done that look before. It's just, it looks really weird in the daytime. Because it just looks like someone's punched your eyes. It's just dark everywhere. Alright, we'll start with this first. And as the night goes on, maybe we'll see. Oh yeah, you just the base color you can pick. I like using that warm one for base, so I just draw it like all over. Kind of see it, kind of, and also put a little bit on like the corner of the bottom eye too. And next step, I usually do the dark brown next. So that one just goes right where your eyelid is. The edge of the eyelid. It's like the base before you put on the eyeliner. off with the red at the tip. It looks dramatic right now because I don't have eyeliner on. Once I have eyeliner on, then it looks less dramatic. And sometimes I have to add this back on. This is optional. So my eyeliner pen is this one. I use liquid eyeliner. It's Styla. Stay all day waterproof liquid eyeliner. I've been using this ever since I started using eyeliner. So it's something I buy over and over again. It's great. I used to have two colors, but I didn't use the brown one as much, so I didn't buy that one again. But the black one is like the go-to for me for eyeliner. This is another product I have from Styla. This one is it's called Magnificent Metals Glitter and Glow Liquid Eyeshadow. So you can put this in a couple of places. If I'm going like super fancy at night, I put it right here so it glitters. I've done it for some cosplays. I can't remember which ones exactly, but the only thing is sometimes it gets into your eyes. So you have glitter floating in your eyes and it's a little bit uncomfortable. For you guys today, I'll put on a little bit, see if you can see it. Can you see it? A little bit. It just feels like you put on nail polish on your eyes. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't update the total from AC's redeem. 1 sec. Or S7. Oh. Oops. Oh, yeah. 704. Thank you for the redeem. Okay. This one I had to be careful because this is always a step that messes up if I can't see properly. Drawing an eyeliner. Essentially, what you do for eyeliner, depending on the look you're going for, you see the glitter? Nice. So for cosplay, I draw it darker and wider. For daily, I draw it just the top and not as wide. It kind of depends on if we're doing false lashes or not, and I think I'll do it today, so I'll draw a little bit wider. I also draw a little triangle on the inner corner to make it look more cat eye. So you'll see me, I'll draw a little bit here and then all the way across the top, and then depends, like if I'm going ABG, I draw the bottom all the way. If I'm going like night out, I'll draw halfway. So we'll see how it looks. I think I'll do halfway today, provided my hands are steady, because at this point if it's not steady I have to remove makeup and redo the eye, so fingers crossed. Yeah, the brush tip looks like this. It's a soft tip. Some people like Kat Von D, which is also a good, it's called I think Tattoo eyeliner pens, but I don't like that it's a stiff point. I like the felt point, so that's why I prefer the Stylo one. And then I dry it before, because otherwise if I open my eyes it gets onto my top eyelid. That's okay, given how low quality this iPad camera is. And that's a half on the bottom I was talking to you guys about. And then we do the middle. And you'll bring this closer to me. This is really hard. I'm gonna use a small mirror, I think. Pancha pancha. Oh, Kira Kira. Okay, so that's what that corner looks like. It's just a very delicate spot, so I needed the help of a pocket mirror. And that's what that looks like with the eyeliner. And do the same thing on the side. Alright, we're almost done. So let's see how this looks. So if you guys want to go darker on the eyeshadow, we would just go over the the eyeliner spot with the other palette and see what it looks like. So this one has these 4 colors. Similar, like still like the warm, the red at the end and the brown. It's just the brown is a bit darker. It's good. I don't know if you can tell. It's a little bit dark. Alright, the real magic happens when you put on fake lashes. So, we're gonna do that. Now, some people use mascara. For me, I still haven't figured out how to use mascara properly. Because I have like the clamp, so you're supposed to use like a hot blow dryer on the clamp so it's warm, and then when you clamp your eyelashes, it like flicks up, and then use the mascara. So I own mascara, but I find that it doesn't show as much, so I just skip the step and go straight to fake lashes. So I'm gonna do that. So eyelash glue, I recommend this one. This one is the one that I use for cosplay and otherwise. If it will show, it's Dollywink. It comes in different types of packaging. Over the years, I've had like different like appearances of this, but essentially, it's so strong that it shouldn't come off if you have like a whole day at the con. It's white, but it dries clear. So this is great. Recommend. The downside to this is because it's so sticky, you have to be really careful when you're taking off your makeup to get rid of all the residue. Otherwise, if you have like little clumps of glue there, you might get like an eye infection, or not like a full-on infection, but it will be swollen in the morning, or you get like a little clogged eyelash pore. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. Usually I use diamond lashes, but I didn't clean it up after last time, so it's kind of dirty, so I'm trying a new one today. Ideally, before you use it, you should clean off all the glue that comes with the packaging, so I'm going to do that first. And then you kind of measure it, because sometimes it's a little bit long for your eyes. And you don't want to put it on if it's too long, because then it'll poke. If it's in the inner corner, that's the worst, because it'll poke into your eye. And then the outside corner is not as bad, it's still uncomfortable. So you do want to make sure it's the right length for you. In my early try-hard cosplay days, I also put on bottom lashes, and I got bottom lashes from Dollywink. Now in my less try-hard days, I don't put it on because it's pretty uncomfortable. You can imagine if you put on these and bottoms and you close your eyes, everything just clashes. It's very uncomfortable. But props to people who still do it. I only toss it out if I rip it. So I reuse them a lot. Like a whole set can last me like 2 years probably, and comes with 5 pairs. But like from a hygienic perspective, you should probably not use it that much. But it'll be like, see, like I'm trying to get rid of the glue, and sometimes when I do that, I rip it in half by accident, and then I will toss it out. But otherwise, I keep using it. I just clean off the glue usually if I'm not like KO'd from the day. But oftentimes I'm KO'd and I forget to clean it, so I have to clean it when I put it on next time. I think I would recommend upper lashes. I like diamond lashes. Bottom lashes, I like Dollywink for cosplay. You can also make it look like super over the top. I used to put a lash and a half. So I would just take 2 of these and then glue them onto each other, so it looks like there's a lot more lashes going on. Again, it looks kind of scary in person, but it looks good in photos. There's so much glue on this, what the heck? I might just put it on in YOLO. Okay, let's see how long this is. That might be okay. Again, with long nails, it's been a little bit hard putting these ones on. Okay, so what you do is you hold it like this with the lashes down and the edge facing up, and then you just coat it with your eyelash glue. Depending on how long I'm going to wear this for, I usually that helps me decide how much glue to put on. Because tonight's just a night, I'm not going to put on as much. If I'm going to be out for like an 8-hour shoot, I would put lots and lots and lots of glue. It doesn't come off. Okay, so I hold it now on the 2 ends like this and kind of curve it into the shape of my eye, and then I just stick it. Kind of flimsy. I usually do the two ends and then I press it. Right against the edge of the eye. You guys see it? The white glue will dry up after. Looks good, thank you, Zai. I'm just waiting for the glue to dry. It's still white. Okay, other eye. This one is nice. It's lighter than the diamond wink one, because the diamond lashes I find the band part is pretty stiff. This one's really soft. It's more comfortable to wear. Yeah, most important thing is not to have the inside too long. So my inside ends right here. Because if you put it too close to the inside corner, it will poke and hurt. So I'd rather... Oops, I peeled two off already. Rip. You guys can't see it. It should be okay. What I said about ripping. There's a hole now. I'll just put that one at the inside, maybe. No, it can't be on the inside. Well, time to open another pack, I guess. Or should I just put it on? But cut off the end, maybe? No, I'll just open another pack. Oh, it comes with a glue too. That's cute. Alright, casualty number 1 of the day. Alright. And so begins the having one extra. Unless I rip another one. The worst is when you're using a product and then part of it breaks and you get a replacement, but you don't need the entire replacement. And now I'm just always gonna have a pack with one lash until I rip another one. Okay, I'm not gonna clean this one anymore. Just gonna go on it. Not saying anything only like this. Use your glue. Okay. Hope I don't rip it. I hear music from downstairs. It's Pride this week, I think. This weekend, the Pride run. You see it? I don't know. We're going out tomorrow. My cousin's visiting, right? And I'm gonna go see him and his girlfriend. But I don't know if we'll be in the same area as all the Pride stuff. I'll definitely check it out if we're there. Pride run's probably too early for me, and I might not be awake because I think it's tomorrow morning. That's pretty much it. Optional things that I'm not gonna do tonight, but sometimes I do for cosplay. I have a white eyeliner pencil. This is Marcel. It's just like a Shopper's Drug Mart pencil. But some people do it here in the inner corner to catch more light. So it's like the idol makeup. So sometimes I use that. I also have a brown eyebrow pencil. It actually comes with like a little brush too. I never use this, but you can technically like brush your eyebrow. And then I have a red lip liner, which I never used as a lip liner, but I got it when I was cosplaying KDA Ari, because Ari has her fox marks. So I have a NARS lip liner that I use to draw my Ari marks. I never used it as a lip liner though. Use a white line trick as well, but with eyeshadow. Is it like sharp enough with eyeshadow? Because the Etude House palette has white, but I find it's like it makes it a little bit brighter, but not white enough for me. So that's why I went with this instead. If you were ever curious and wanted to try this, it's Marcel Kohl Eyeline White. This. I can draw it on my hand for you. So, for example, if I were to do it, it looks like that. So, it almost looks like white chalk. It depends on like how much. Yeah, write this down. Okay, sounds good. Here, I'll put it up again if you need it. I just got it from Shoppers Drug Mart, so like your Walgreens or something should have it. Marcel hypoallergenic Kohl eye line up white. Oh, Jake just moved my monitor. Something like this. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. I think that's it. Nice. Sounds good. What else is in my kit? I think that's everything in this pouch. Now we move on to the fun part of picking lipstick. So my taste in lipstick has evolved over the years. What I use nowadays is not what I used to use as much before. I'll go through the history of my lipstick. Because I feel like everything else, if you have something you like, then you stick with it. Like my eyeliner I've used for years and years. It's not like I need a variety in eyeliner. If it works, it works. But lipstick is great because there's never a limit. They're all slightly different shade, and it's like the gacha of makeup, you know. There's no end. You see a new waifu and you go for it. I'll show you guys my makeup, starting from the early ones to my most recent ones. And then you know you've gotten too much when you've gotten it from different brands, but when you actually test it on your skin, it's the same shade. But I didn't realize that because it was cute, so I got it anyway. Hi Atlas. Got a cat party in here. I got a cat party. Cat party. Okay, so the very first makeup that I still use now that I keep is my YSL. So back in the day, because my lips are always really dry. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very bad at keeping them moisturized with lip balm and stuff. Right? Yeah. So that's why I started with YSL, because YSL is kind of like an oil-based lipstick. So it's not a drying lipstick. It won't dry your lips further. But the thing is, like, because of that, it's very shiny and greasy. So number one, if you're eating and you're like wiping your lips with a napkin, the color will definitely come off. And it's just, it's very shiny too. I think nowadays I like matte colors more than shine. But back in the day, I really liked shine. So my very first lipstick, I have 3 of them in different shades. The very first one I got was the orange one, number 46. This one is called, I forget, it's like Sunset something. It's number 46. And then I got this pink one. This pink one is number 52. And then I got this one, number 41. So those are ones that I liked at the beginning. If I open it, it's a pretty lipstick. I mean, you can kind of tell like by the texture, it's more really. And this one's more like a coral orange kind of color. I can't remember the last time I used these, but at one point I really liked those. And then after that, I got this one. This one's actually still a good color, but the issue with this one is that it's really drying. So it's the opposite of the YSL problem, where if you put it on, you just feel like you keep needing to like do that and moisturize your lips. So I stopped using that, even though this is still one of my favorite colors. This is the 3CE. Color is 221. Just trust me, it's 221. But it's a really nice color. It's pretty much the color of the outside. They have such good colors, right? I think they're at the time when I got this in this series, there were a couple, but I like this shade the best. And this is still one of my favorite colors. But I just haven't used it because it makes my lips dry. And then after that, I would have gotten this one. So I went through this phase where I really like lip lacquer. I think it's pronounced lacquer. So different from these ones are lipstick. This one's a lip lacquer. So the way it applies, it's not a tube like the other ones, but it's like a little felt brush. This one's really shiny. So if you ever use lip gloss, it's pretty much the same texture as lip gloss. So when you apply it, it looks like that. You like put it on. This one is the Armani 502. Which at one time I really liked it. It's a little bit too pink for me now. Plus it's really glittery, like the bottom. Again, I'm more into matte now than shiny stuff, so I haven't used this one much. This one was gifted to me, so I've never ever used it. But I have it in my purse in case I decide to use it. This one's also a liqueur. I think it's like a pink one. But never used it. It was gifted to me though. Oh yeah. Okay, so those are 6. And then I would have gotten these oh wait, there's one more. This one, same set, like the gift set. I don't think I would ever use this color. It's like the tomato red color. Too much for me. That's like a runway model color, not for me. And then this would have been like the last one I got before I went to like bigger rooms. Have you ever tried a product where you got an allergic reaction to it? Thankfully not. Usually what might happen is I might break out in pimples if I don't clean off the makeup well enough. So if I put on foundation, leave it on for too long, and I don't clean it off with makeup remover, then sometimes I get pimples the next day. But I've never had like a rash or anything to any product, thankfully. Because I don't test. You're supposed to like test a bit on your hand first when you're in Sephora and see. Most of these I bought online, so I don't. Thankfully it's been okay. I really like this brand. This one I would have gotten like 3-4 years ago maybe. It's called La Neige. This one is kind of similar to the YSL, but this is a Korean brand, I think. Or it was really popular in Korea. Because basically what happened was I followed a blogger and he was saying like, oh, in this K-drama they use this number and this number. And so I got them. And one is number 4, one's number 6. I forget which one's which. Okay, this one's number 4. The pink one's 4 and the orange one is 6. But actually these two colors are very similar to this one. It's like the same shade. But I really liked this for a while. How did they know? I don't know. Maybe they were sponsored and they like had a Instagram post or something after. It's really nice. I use this one for makeup for a long time because it's moisturizing because it's like kind of oily, and it applies into a nice color. So yeah, I had those two. Depending on if I wanted to go a little bit more orange or a little bit more pink. I wish Nelson was here. I'll be like, Nelson, which color do you think I'm using? I would love to do a lipstick test on Nelson and see. Because he sees color differently, right? So I'm very curious to see what color he sees from all this. Yeah, and then so most recently, these are the lipsticks I actually use nowadays. 3 of them. There are 4 lipsticks left. 3 of them I use frequently. The other one I have yet never used, but I got it. So I got these 2. This is Tom Ford. Tom Ford. I got the Impassion first, and then I got the Scarlet Rouge as a gift. It's Impassion number 80. Scarlet Rouge is number 16. 80 was my favorite for a really long time before I got the Dior one that I use nowadays. It comes in this color. It's great for a night out. So all of the times when I went to Vegas and I went clubbing and things with smoky eye, I love this color. It's my darkest lipstick, but when it applies, it's not like super dark, but it's dark enough to like have a kick to it, you know. And this one was my favorite for a long time. Scarlet Rouge I actually haven't used as much. The marketing for this goes like, if you want to look like a queen, use number 80. If you want to look like a princess, use number 16. I guess I don't have princess vibes. That's why I haven't used this one as much, but this one's more like an actual red versus a maroon. It's kind of hard to see unless you compare them, but maroon and like actual red. But this one looks a bit more pink actually when you apply it. And we can tell like this one still has the Tom Ford on it because I barely use it, and this one is like mostly gone. Now, this one is probably my most used up until recently. And the one I like a lot now, like the one I used this one yesterday, is this one. So this is a Dior number 720. I was deciding between the 720 and the 772, but I went with the 720. It's really nice. I like the color a lot. You guys are probably like, oh, it looks the same as the other ones. How do they tell if it's queen or princess vibes? Queen is more like darker color, I guess. Like more not emo, but like, you know, darker colors, more mature. Princess is more cutesy. And then this one I bought, but I never used it. This is a Chanel 118. It's the limited edition one that comes with a little star at the bottom. I don't even remember what color this is. I actually don't remember how to open this even. I bought it because I needed free shipping to go with the Dior from Nordstrom or something. I forget where I got it from. So I got it, but I never used it. I actually don't know how to open this. I mean, there's a click, but I don't know where it clicks into. Is it a pull out? Oh, it's a pull out, okay. Pull out. This is the color. Should we try this today? I've never used this before. It's cute though, it has like a little clicky. It's kind of cute. But yeah, that's my lipstick collection. So this is my lipstick collection. Any questions? They're very similar colors. Actually, I had a color test at one point because I was really curious what actual colors I was working with before I got the new colors. So this was my color test. It's really dark. There you go. So those are all the ones before I got the Dior and the Chanel ones. Those are all the colors. You see how like the 4 and 6 Laneige were like pretty much the same as the YSL. But yeah, that's my makeup collection. We should probably decide similarities, right? Yeah. We should probably decide which dress to wear. So if we're going for like a more like floral cutesy dress, then I'll probably use a lighter color. If we're going with a black dress, I'll probably use the 80. Whoops, number 80, I think. I'll put the rest away. I think we're probably dealing with either these two or like one of these, I think. I'll put the rest away. Oops. Okay, what do you guys think about it? I'm gonna powder my face because we don't need to wait till lipstick to powder. Ever bought a color online but it didn't turn out as color accurate as you thought, IRL? Yes. Not personally, but it's important to look at a lot of reviews because depending on, so your skin comes in different tones. Most people's skins are either warm toned or cool toned, and there's a way you can tell if you look at your blood vessels and if it looks blue versus if it looks purple. I think that's how you tell what kind of tone you are, because the issue is everyone's lip color naturally is different and their skin tone is different. Certain tones make certain colors look better than others, and if you really want a specific color to apply well, technically you're supposed to conceal your entire lip so it becomes like a more neutral color, and then you put lipstick over it. So there are a lot of memes where people, like boyfriends, would be like, can't understand makeup. So you're saying you're putting on color, but you're taking off color, but you're putting back on color. That's kind of counterintuitive, I guess. And thanks, Phil, for the contributions. Let me put it in for 4K. What the? Okay. So I just look at a ton of reviews. I look at people who test the colors on their arms, for example, and I look at people to actually apply on their lips and see what it looks like. I just look at a lot of reviews to see, because I guess in my head I don't really have a particular shade that I have to get. It would usually be a color that I feel like it looks good enough, and it's more about the comfort, I guess, because both the Dior and the Tom Ford are really comfortable. It doesn't dry you out the way this 3CE does, but also not so greasy as a YSL. That's why they're well known lipstick brands, but also like for the quality it's pretty good. Yeah, I'll never go by like the lip, like the stick color, because the stick color is not what it looks like. Like even though the stick color is like that, when you apply it, it's not the same shade. So reviews are very helpful. But yeah, this powder I've used forever. I have another powder too, but I'm too lazy to get it. This is like my quick and dirty powder. The other one is supposed to be longer lasting, but it's just an evening I can use this one. So I've used this one for years and years too. It's the Givenchy Prisme Libre, which means free powder, I think. It comes in 4 little squares. One is light blue, pink, purple, and green. And supposedly when you mix all the colors together, you get white. So it brightens. But powder is great because powder keeps it, when you're sweating, especially in the summer, you don't melt all your makeup away. I'll be powdering a lot from AN, for example. So this pad's kind of dirty, apologies, but you apply that into the pad, you get all your colors, and you just apply it. If I reapply, it's usually my T-zone because it tends to be the worst in terms of having oil come up. Now you feel like your skin is photoshopped. Because I'm pretty good at covering pores too. So that's why sometimes if I'm lazy with my foundation, this does the job in covering it. Okay, lipstick. What do you think? Maybe I haven't used 80 in a while. Maybe we'll use 80. I used this one yesterday. Let's use 80. So for lipstick, I mean, some people like full lips. For me, I like it when it's a bit blended. Hiatus. I'm going on hiatus, yeah. I've been streaming twice a week. I think I only took 1 week off since I started streaming. I've been doing 2 days a week for the last 19 months. So I was gonna take a break and go back to cosplaying a bit more, especially because there are more cons now, like AN, Otakutan, and Fan Expo. So I wanted to focus more content on cosplay related stuff. Okay, so for the lipstick, what I usually do is I just dab it. I dab like the bottom like that, and then the top. So yeah, let's see. I should probably put on lip balm first. It's so dry. Current lip balm, I don't really have a preference. This one just came in the gift set from someone, so I've been using it. I've been using the Caudalie one. But like Nivea is good, like anything. Am I going to New York with Alan? I don't know. I don't think so. I know she got a table there. I am going to New York to see family in September. I don't think I'll go back again in October. Yeah. Right. It's so bad. There's like crusting over here. It's just it looks bad in cosplay photos because I always have to smooth my lips because they're so dry. The thing is, when they're dry, they catch the lipstick color. It like kind of in spots, so it looks really weird. Crisis averted. My hand cream almost fell. Can we get more tutorial content? Anything specific? I was going through my makeup tutorial, I guess. David went down to get food, so food should be here soon. Okay. Female Vox makeup? Wait. Or makeup stuff, sure. I'm just doing like a night out makeup today. Cosplay specific makeup is not that different. Like you can add bottom lashes if you want. I'm a bit lazy. Sometimes it just looks different because of the contact lenses. It actually makes a big difference if you're wearing enhanced colored contacts, because the diameter would be like 15.6. So instead of how big my eye looks right now, it will be like so naturally it makes your eyes really kira. It's a little bit exaggerated. When I do it, I don't do it as much. The only difference would be for me would be my bottom eyeliner would go all the way to the middle, whereas for normal I go halfway like I am today. And the top eyeliner is a little bit thicker. So right now it's about like yay thin. I would do a little bit thicker and a little bit longer. But no big differences for me. Most of it comes from the contact lens, I think. If I look different in cosplay makeup versus normal. Because regardless, when I do my photo editing, I always have to redraw my eyeliner anyways. So if my eyes look sharp in the photo shoot picture, it's because I drew it over in like my paint tool. So I drew the eyeliner again. And also the eye contact color, I make it brighter. Because usually the color doesn't catch very well in photos. So I have to redo the color of the contacts. Let me see what this is for. Cute. She cute. So cute. Female box. Not as cute. That Mista, female Mista is super cute. No cap LOA makeup tutorial. Well, you can always send me a picture, like a reference picture, and I can try to explain how I would do it. I think the most like out there cosplay makeup I did was for KDA Ari, because KDA Ari had the face marks. Zipper, hello. You're not late. I haven't started dinner and I haven't finished my makeup yet either. Just in time. Oh, with the customization. I see. That wasn't too hard. If I remember correctly, you couldn't change a lot of stuff versus solo Swords of Legends Online. What makeup goes with what hair color and face structure? Hair color, I like what's that color called? Ash blonde. I like ash blonde color. And makeup, I would generally go in the brown, red, orange spectrum. And generally that will look good, I think. Because you can try some eyeshadow colors like blue. I think I tried blue once. It just looks kind of out there because it's not a normal shadow color your face would have. So if you're going for like a K-pop more or less natural look, I would go with that. Let's see. So light color hair and like brownish, darker eyeshadow makeup. Let me see if I can find a picture of my character from yay back. I still have the game, I just haven't played it in months and months. Steam? Okay, I'm just gonna zoom in here. You can see. You can kind of see. And that's what I went with for my character. So it was like a lighter hair color, and then black eyeliner with like dark brownish eyeshadow. For lip color, I like this kind of color, or like a little bit more red. So yeah, that was what I picked for my character. Okay, let me finish my lipstick. I only did the bottom. At the top, I just do like 2 taps and then go from the corner. I don't know if you can see it. Like right now, it's like a straight line, right? It doesn't do the M shape that lip shape normally is. Now it's M shape. Anytime. Okay. That is the end of my makeup tutorial, I think. Did I forget anything? Hope not. Okay, I put things away. Find something to wear. What should I wear? I could walk everything over, or you can give me a general sense of what to wear. How long would it normally take you if you just focus on makeup? Like 20 minutes, maybe? I'm pretty fast with makeup. It would just be all those steps, but like without talking through them. It's not an hour and a half. Definitely not an hour and a half. Because sometimes we rent the studio and we do the makeup when we get there and change when we get there. So for a 2-hour shoot, definitely by the end of the first half hour, I will be done and ready to shoot. Including putting on the cosplay and everything. Okay, let me think. So dresses I have like monotone dresses, so white, black, gray. I have floral dresses, like pink floral, purple floral. Wish I had like a catalog. Also, I can't bring you guys with me. This webcam does not go very. I'll bring back a couple. I'll bring back some contenders, and then you guys can pick. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna put all this away. I decided not to pick a silk one because I realized Drake is gonna jump around the table. They're probably best not to rip something today. So I brought some Drake-proof dresses, more or less. So first option. It's like a pencil skirt, pencil dress. What kind of look were you going for with the makeup? I think one of these probably. That's why I picked these ones as options, like a darker dress. God is why, thank you. And this is one option. Second option. It's like a more floral dress. And then the last option is like a plaid dress. It's kind of hard to hold them up. Okay. You like the black floral? Okay, any other votes? The black floral is from Dynamite. I've actually worn it a lot. It's been a great use for like a $40 dress. This one is from Guess. No, Banana Republic. This one. And then this one is from also Banana Republic. Alright, going once. A spaghetti pencil. You like the tritone? Tritone's pretty cute too. Pencil. Alright, we got two votes for pencil, I think. 2? Okay. Okay, I go change. No middle one. Okay. Alright, be right back. I put those back. Okay, give me like 5 minutes to change and accessorize and stuff. most of my time away was trying to put on this necklace with long nails. It was a struggle. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Take 10. I think I took longer than 10. I'm sorry. Hello, Cyan. Share stream. I went to put on the dress. We were putting on makeup together earlier and chatting. Cherry, you're my favorite streamer. What was your favorite animal? Oh, yes. What is your favorite? Oh, thank you. The necklace accentuates... The neckline accentuates the necklace. Wait, isn't it the other way around? The necklace accentuates the neckline. I tried. Okay. Let me turn on the light. It's dark. Okay. Oh, now it's too bright. Close enough. I accentuate the necklace. Thank you. I think it's a set. I don't know. I have a lot of random pieces of jewelry that are like 95% gifts from people. I think this is a set. It looks like it's close enough. I can't tell. I think this one actually looks a bit purple. But I think what actually comes with this set is just a pendant. I think this is separate, but whatever. It looks like it kind of matches. Okay, I'm waiting for dinner still. Where's my dinner? I think the street is actually closed downstairs because of all the Pride events. But dinner may or may not be coming. See where he's at. He left a while ago. I think he left before I left to change, which... Hi. Are you coming back soon? My bet is David went down to get food and he got distracted by all the stuff happening downstairs. Nuggies? If we get nuggies, I have to go physically to the store, I think, because I don't think Uber can come into our street. I believe it is closed currently from all the stuff happening downstairs. We'll see. Maybe food will come, maybe. Waiting to be fed. Worst case, I have bread at home. We can eat coconut bread. That can be dinner with lychee juice. Very, very healthy. Very different from what I had last night. We went from eating meat to eating bread. Another good thing about the Tom Ford lipstick is it usually lasts through the meal. As long as I'm careful about not touching it to things too much. So we'll see. We'll see how long it lasts through the day. Hungry. Well, we can always do the next thing, and when dinner comes we can skip back to this. We were going to pick a song to sing. And then I have a special song to sing. And then we were gonna go shop for some cat toys. We can always do that while we wait for dinner. And me and Nelp with the Tom Ford sponsorship. I don't know much about colognes though. Basically, I've never been a big perfume person. And the one time where I actually went shopping for perfumes, we were in the airport. I think we were in New Zealand airport. And so they had the duty free where a bunch of perfumes are there, and I was just trying out everything. So I have one perfume that I like, that I sometimes use. But the issue now that I have cats is when I spray perfume. So I usually spray like wrist, like I do 2 sprays on the wrist, and I do this, and then I go like this to the neck and behind my ear. If my cats smell it on my wrist, they run from me because it's not my usual scent. So yesterday when I put on perfume, I sprayed it to my ear. Like directly behind the ear, which is not as strong, I feel like. I'm not a super big cologne perfume enthusiast. Thank you, Foggy, for the 9 months. Last regular stream for a while, I think. I might have some ideas in the future as like a one-off event something, but as of now for regular streams, yes. This summer I have a lot of plans to do stuff. We'll go to the beach. Was gonna go to Anime North. I was gonna go to Otakuthon in Montreal. Going to New York. So a lot of stuff. Yeah. So we'll be focusing on content creation from a cosplay perspective. Yes. I'm undecided about vlogging. I thought about it. I thought maybe I could do like a mini vlog at AN, but I have no patience to learn how to video edit. That's the main barrier. Streaming is great because I don't have to edit. I just turn on stream, do my spiel, stop stream, and then like the VOD is as is. I might need to like trim it for something, but I don't have to edit it. But for a vlog, I feel like I need to patch things and put background music. Too much work. Too lazy. Calling it now, you'll be back in cold months when no cons are happening and better to stay indoors. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think also I feel like near the last couple of months of my stream, I kind of fell into a routine where I feel like I wasn't being as creative as I was from the beginning. Because in the beginning, I had a lot of like big projects I was working toward, like getting art book done, doing like all the E2I stuff, getting the model, the live 2D model. So I always had like a milestone I was working towards. I feel like after the debut, I guess the latest thing I was supposed to do more often was like the scenario, like choose your own adventure scenarios. But after doing it twice, I feel like it was getting a bit repetitive. I didn't feel like I was creative enough to have a new experience every month. So then I think around that time onward, it was kind of like I was doing one-offs. Like, oh, I might want to do art of this, or I might want to play this game for a week or two. But I feel like I was getting a bit more stagnant with my ideas of what I wanted to do. Because I feel like streaming is twofold. There's definitely the, like, hang out with you guys is really great. I also want to deliver something to you, too. I feel like that was where I was getting a bit stuck with. Like, I feel like I was just in a pattern where I was comfortable with what I was doing, but I didn't feel like I was innovating enough. And taking a break would be nice. Maybe I'll have some new ideas of what to do, whether it's streaming or not related. Maku, hello, good evening. Bit busy, it's okay. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Get a camera person to vlog. Too much work. Too much work. I like the stream you were making props. Yeah, I made one prop from scratch. That was a bit of an endeavor. I have faith I could make it, but I didn't know what it really would turn out until the end. I'm glad it worked out. The other one the other two I painted, which was a bit easier because then I knew the quality was good, and I was just gonna paint it. Oh, thanks for the hype train, guys. You're at 9 months. You are at 9 months. You got an Atlas upgrade. Is this the future plan discussion portion? There wasn't anything really planned. Initially, I thought maybe I would make a PowerPoint. You know how for debut I made a PowerPoint and I was gonna put like on the PowerPoint all the stuff I was going to do, and then I got lazy. But yeah. General terms. I don't have anything specific lined up, but general terms, gonna do more shoots. I need to finally shoot my Skadi from Arc Knights. I need to shoot my Eula from Genshin. I have the 3 cons, AN, Otakuthon, Fan Expo coming up. Those are the main things. I think my plan for Discord was just gonna leave it. I might, because I feel the issue with leaving Discord open is I don't know if I want to keep maintenance on it indefinitely going forward. Definitely, I wanted it more active while I was streaming, and initially the Discord was made a few weeks after I started streaming as like an offline continuation of stream-based happenings. Because when I was just managing Instagram and Twitter for cosplay stuff, I didn't have a Discord back then. So that was the purpose. I don't know. I just feel like I might not have time to keep keep like checking it all the time. So then I might just leave it for now and see. And if it's not as active naturally, then just let it be, maybe. Yeah. Because I feel like something, like most of us are in a lot of similar like circles. Twitch communities is a better way of saying it. Because like a lot of you guys watch Luna stream too, and Luna has her Discord too. So there are other avenues where like same group of people can still keep in touch. So that's why I was also not as like attached to keeping Discord going. I don't know. Going to lurks for driving. Okay, drive safely, Foggy. Because I'll still be like on Twitch watching friends streaming too, for sure. Like when Alan streams and when Luna streams, I'll try to catch them too. So I won't be gone. I'm trying to learn how to tweet more. I'm really bad at using Twitter. Instagram I get. I think Instagram is like, you have a picture, you post it. So I get it. Twitter is a bit of a black box for me because number one, I don't retweet a lot. It's not a boomer problem. It's I don't know how to there are a couple of layers to this problem. Thanks, Ron, for the redeem. I'll add it to the total. Welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. Okay, so first problem with Twitter is not like a Twitter specific problem, but I feel like if I have people following me on many different social medias, I want it so that they get something new from each one and not just the same thing that I post on each one. But acknowledging that some people only have one of those social media, so all like the important things would be on all of them. So before, back in the day, the way I split my Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter was Facebook would be where all the photo shoots would go. Instagram is where all the selfies go and like real life, like outfit of the day, food, adventures and stuff would go for stories. And then Twitter would just be, I didn't use Twitter much. What did I even use it for before I streamed? Very, very little. I use it to retweet like Alan's art, pretty much. Because I think before streaming, I don't think people really knew who I was. They would know me by like, oh, I would have this cosplay or I would go to this con. But I'm not the type of person to tweet about my day or like tweet about social issues or anything. So that's why Twitter, to me, I'm still learning how it fits into my whole content creation package. Right now, I guess more recently, I've been using Twitter closer to what I'm doing on Twitch. So my Twitter would be like, hey, I'm doing stream on this day. These are the events that are happening. This is the art that we drew. That's what I've been using it in the last year while I've been streaming. Whereas I don't always post that on Instagram because it doesn't quite fit into like the gallery part of Instagram, and stories disappear in 24 hours. So I always found it kind of awkward if you get like a I'm live now, but it's like 8 hours past when my stream wasn't. It's not live anymore. It's a bit like not congruent. So that's what I was using Twitter for. Now I'm using Twitter a little bit more to update like day-to-day stuff, so almost more like Instagram stories. So I was posting like breakfast today and dinner yesterday. But one area, I know everyone treats it differently. Some people really likes retweeting things. So oftentimes I will go to like an artist's Twitter and it will be 90% retweets and 10% of their own stuff. So to look at their own stuff, I have to click the media tab to see like their own art. And that's one area I wish Twitter would be a little bit better at, would be like you can have a general feed of everything, but maybe a way to have like your what that person is putting out versus what they're retweeting, like segregated a bit. I don't know. I don't think that would ever happen, but I guess Twitter is meant to be like in the moment thing, right? Like, oh, in the moment I felt like this, so it's like a status update back in Facebook lingo. So anyways, I don't think I'm not a big retweeter. I try to have original posts more, so I don't use Twitter that often. and I am too boomer to use TikTok. I'm gonna put my foot down. I added it as a joke to our community challenge at 2 million points, because that's how much it takes for me to make a TikTok account. It's too much. It goes into the I don't want to make videos. And it requires you making videos and transitions. You gotta record like, no makeup phase to like full cosplay. Too much. TikTok dance. No, I can't. It's too much. That's where I put my foot down. But I find a lot of people, what they do is they upload their videos on TikTok, but also put it on Instagram too. I feel like a lot of cosplayers I follow now just do videos instead of posts, which is interesting. I don't know if my Instagram will ever adapt. I think it'll still be good old JPEGs. Too much. Yeah. That's the status of my socials. If you guys wanted to keep in touch, that will probably be. I feel like I would probably actually be using Twitter more than Instagram, because I won't be cosplaying often enough to update it that often. My Instagram might be updated like twice a month with how often I might be doing cosplays. But Twitter, I'll put anything interesting on it. The summer cards. Oh yes, let me show you guys the summer cards. So I printed a set of cards from Moo. So if you ever got my holiday card or the 6-month anniversary community mural, you would know that Moo cards are really nice card stock. So I ordered it. The only thing is this one's a little bit smaller, I think, than the 4x6. I'm doing more cos on hiatus. I am, but like I would do like 2 to 3 cos a month. So it's not like I'll be doing daily posts, if that makes sense. I'll definitely post a selfie when I'm in that cause, and then if I'm doing photo shoots, I'll do like 2 or 3 posts of the photo shoot. But if you want more regular updates, like hey, I'm going out to eat or I'm at the beach, I'll probably use Twitter more. It'll be Instagram story and Twitter for more in between cosplay updates. If you're looking into like something that's similar to like twice a week Twitch streaming kind of content, that would be more on Twitter and Instagram stories. But Instagram stories disappear in 24 hours. So that's the only thing I like more about Twitter for that kind of content. Anyways, so cards. So let me find it. There's half and half. And I kept some for myself. These are like just a slightly bit smaller than 4x6. Hand for reference. And there are 2 types. The 2 Elorian artwork that I drew in different outfits. And these are the 2 types. There's the idol one. And there's the summer one. And the backs are the same. The back is like a paper, and the front is matte. So the back I can write messages on them. They're the same. It's like the default outfit chibi art and socials on the back. So the idol one, everyone who ordered the pre-order for the merch will each get one with their package for the merch. And then the idol one, I think I have 9. I printed 10 and I'm keeping 1. So there are 9. And to get them, find me at a con this summer. So it kind of fits with, summer outfits, summer cons. So yeah, it'll be first come, first serve. You just have to tell me your Twitch name so I know you're a follower. So it's not just like some rando at AN who comes and wants free stuff. I want to make this for you guys. If you come find me, just tell me your username. And first come, first serve. One per person so we can give it to more people. And I'm going to, so in Toronto, I'm going to Anime North on Saturday. I'll be there for most of the day. I'll be there probably around like 1 p.m. in cosplay. And probably in cosplay until like 5-6 p.m. And then I'm going to change out and I'll like roam around the con a bit more until 8 p.m. And then we'll go out to eat dinner with friends. So I'll be there for a while. I'll tweet out like a place to meet. There'll be a time. I don't know quite yet what time. There'll be a time when my friends want to go inside and check out stuff. That'll be a time when I can meet up with you guys because I'm not getting a pass to go in. So yeah, come grab one of these. Ero, if you want to come grab one of these, come find me at Ann. Yes, come find me at Ann. And then yeah, I'll see how much. I'll bring all of these and see how many of you guys come and get them. If I run out at AN, then I'll print more for Fan Expo and for Otakuthon too. Because I know like Kira would probably want one. And he's probably not coming to AN. That makes sure you guys have enough. You love parking lot con? I don't know what to expect this year. A, it's gonna be really hot because it's July. And B, going inside you need to wear a mask and proof of vaccine, right? So the outside might be a bit of a mixed bag of people who don't wear masks and are not vaccinated. So I don't know what's gonna be. Make sure you guys protect yourselves when you go. Fan Expo, I don't know how many days I'll go. Alan is tabling there. I'll probably go visit her. I probably won't go inside, but I'll hang out outside. There's like the Roundhouse Park area for Fan Expo, and there's a Delta hallway. It really depends. Every year is different where they cut off public access versus you need a pass to go further, but I'll post closer too. Yes, always use protection. At least one type of protection. But yeah, probably Saturday for FanX. Maybe other days. We'll see. Because I don't buy a pass, so I don't really know if I need to go more than one day. I'm so lazy for local content. For Otakuthon, I'm like, yes, book a hotel. We're gonna go eat at all these places, get a weekend pass, and I'm like full con mode. For Toronto cons, I'm like, I'll commute. I'll go for a day. See friends, go out and eat. Okay, we'll keep this protected. And yeah, I'll post on Insta and Twitter closer to the cons, or you guys can DM me if you have questions. Toronto cons are pretty Well, there's IFF, but they're not running it this year, and I didn't get to go the first year because I was in Vancouver back then. The one that had all the seiyus come from Fate. I feel like that's the con to go to if you actually want to meet guests. After going 5 times, it's kind of the same. Yeah. It'll be nice. Like a lot of people I haven't seen physically since 2019 before. No, 2017, 2018. 2018 AN was the last con I went to in Toronto before I went to Vancouver. I haven't seen a lot of people for 4 years. Am I going out tonight? This is for you guys. We got the channel point redeemed for Fancy Night stream tonight. So I put on makeup on stream, and then you guys pick the stress. And I'm just waiting for dinner. Where's my food? I'm hungry. People sigh. I'm gonna drink more soda, I guess, until food comes. What else can I say about Toronto cons? There are smaller cons too. I don't know what's running this year. Usually there's like Unplugged Expo around September, October. There's DTAC in December, MTAC in March. There's apparently a Genshin meetup. Alan was telling me. I'm keeping an eye on it. I probably won't go, but it was seemed interesting. It's like a Central Island beach event at the end of July, I think. It's nice that, communities, the cosplay community, or like video game community is trying to run events again. But we'll see. Okay. Shall we? I don't know when food's coming. You guys want your karaoke ready now? And then we can do some cat shopping. Hopefully I'll see you around for updates. I don't use Twitter because you're not social, so Twitch it. Can you imagine I'll do a 10-minute live stream to be like, okay guys, this is the update. I guess I could. It's just a lot of effort. I wish, cause you know how on YouTube, I think YouTube once you get to 1,000 subscribers, you get like your community page, and then people can post updates on that. I wish Twitch had a feed. It does not. Hello, morning musume. Good evening. It's nice to be like, oh, like today's video will be delayed, or like stream will be delayed. You can actually post. I guess for Twitch people, we just use Twitter. I guess another thing is, at least for the summer, I can keep Discord somewhat active, and I can post all the con stuff on Discord. And then, if I'm not gonna be using Discord as much afterwards, maybe that will be an option too. Happy Friday! Hope you had a good week. I'm currently waiting for dinner. Usually we order dinner via Uber Eats, but because of all the Pride events starting tonight and tomorrow, and I think the whole weekend, our street is closed, so I can't get food delivered. So David went out to get food, but he has not come back, and it's been an hour, and he has not messaged me either. Oh, he said waiting for the food. That was half an hour ago. I don't know where he is. I don't know when food is coming. I think Discord, I wasn't sure. I'm still unsure what I want to do with Discord, because I opened Discord because of Twitch, like keeping updates about Twitch streaming and chatting about random things with you guys. I just didn't know, like, if I don't stream frequently anymore, if I also had time to keep Discord running. So that's why I wasn't sure about Discord. But don't be sad. Okay, I'll keep it. That was Discord better than Twitter. I do use Discord more than Twitter. That is true. Saved. Twitter is just, oh, my Twitter feed is full of artists. Some of them are skep artists, some of them are other good artists that I follow. Discord, I just lurk in Allen's and Luna's, so I see everything you guys post in Allen's and Luna. Just don't mind me if I lurk more in Discord than post. Otherwise, there's a chance you may stream on Twitch once in a while. Hopefully, I hope so. I think my plan for Twitch is not to close it indefinitely. I think right now I'm just trying to shift my focus, definitely for the summer, because I have more cosplay plans for the summer. But after the summer, I don't know what I want to do with the channel after. Because I do want to bring you guys more creative and innovative things to do. And I think I reached a point where when I stream twice a week, I'm kind of running out of new ideas to do. Which is why it'll be refreshing to take a bit of time off to do other things, and then maybe do streams once in a while for like events. Working on casa, yeah, something like that. Because I feel like the things I like about Twitch are not like the maintenance phase of Twitch. Or I really like event planning. So things like, oh, MV release, merch release, you know, E2I debut events, like live 2D debut. Like I really like hyping up and doing like these big events. But Twitch streaming is not just about the big events. There's also all the in-between. And I'm still grasping like what to do for the in-between to make it really interesting content at the same time. Yeah, event planning is great. I don't want all my streams to be like leading up to an event, like every 3 months leading up to an event. Oh, that's fine. I feel like wasn't sure what I wanted to do. And also, like, it was fun doing VTubing. I don't know if I wanted to do VTubing permanently. So 6 months is a good try. Because the good thing about VTubing is it kind of brands your channel. So like all your emotes can be based off your VTuber, like all my overlays, all my like intro, ending BRB screens are all centered around a character. And like if you saw that character elsewhere, it'll be recognizable. But yeah, I don't know if VTubing is very expressive for the kind of content I wanted to do. I think the time when I found it most challenging was for piano streams. Because I had to figure out like not to break the immersion of a VTuber, but also how to stream piano streams using a VTuber. I don't know. I don't know if it quite worked well with the type of content I do. So I think there are a lot of like little things adding up over time that I felt like I need to sit down and think about it like longer term what I want to do. But cosplay I've been doing, I think I was counting, I'm on 9 years now, right? Since 2013. I'm coming up to 10 years, so my brain of course goes into event planning mode. I'm like, okay, 10-year anniversary, I should do something. I should do like a 10-year book to be like best of 10 years, you know. I need bongo cat for piano strings. That would be cute. I tried to teach Drake how to play. Didn't work. I have a clip of that. He didn't like the piano. He likes to sleep on it. Hey Atlas. My keycaps are safe. I'm so happy with this purchase. I don't know why it took me so long. This case has been amazing. The only downside to the cape is the tiger cap is a little bit too tall for it. So you can kind of see it's like permanently pressed down, but it's the least of my concerns versus everything else being protected. And this key, the page down key, is finally going to be replaced. It was kind of lost in transit, but it's finally coming soon. So hopefully in the next week I can update that, and then that'll be all cute keys at the top. Soon. This is great. I think Mia, you ordered one, right? It's not too heavy. The only thing I wish was if this was a bit heavier. Because right now if I leave it on my desk, I still put something over it. Otherwise I think it's too light and the cats can still lift it by themselves. But it's a good fit though. And if you don't have artisan caps like me, it will be a good height too. Because the alternative, some of the other cases were bigger than the keyboard, so it can technically put your mouse and the keyboard in it. But then you have like all your cords and stuff getting through. Let Atlas eat a bit of the orange. Just eat a little bit more. You can add an extra plate? Maybe. Because right now it sits like this. So the base of the keyboard case is up to here, and then it sits like that. I guess you can extend it a bit too. I guess so. It's not a big deal. The tiger's on the page up button, which doesn't really do anything being held down anyways, so I think it's okay. I think the shipping's not as long as it said. I think my shipping had said it would come like July 9th to 26th, and it came within a week of my order. It shipped from Mississauga, I think, so you'll get it before the date, I'm pretty sure. That's okay. It's good as is. The other tiger I got is flat, so I think this tiger will be the only issue here. Okay, shall we brace? Okay, just gonna brace it and break your ears with the song, and then you can do some cat toy shopping. Those are the things on the go. Did I update all your points? I think. Okay. You guys have a song in mind? I'm gonna sing a song too. You guys get 2 songs. Hopefully, don't break your ears. I must say, I did not practice my song a lot, so bear with me. One second, I need to reply to my cousin. xiao Okay, any other suggestions? Ren, hello, good evening. Any other suggestions for a song? 1K, 1K, let's go. Rounding up to a whole number, a whole 720. There goes my whole number. 720. Oh gosh, 723, 724, 724. What? Okay. Thanks for all the points. J Chow's also an option. Let me see what's in my playlist. 10K, let's go. 734. Thank you. What? I don't know why I keep putting the case down. Alice is sleeping over there. Alright, I'm gonna put the case here. In Your Eyes. I don't know if I know that song. The only song by Rainy Young I know is You. I know I've learned it's too high for me. Okay, I'll put it to a vote. You guys all want Mando Pop. Very surprising. Fukai Mori, okay, there you go. There's a J-pop. In Your Eyes is excellent. I don't know it. I will listen to it though. Shattering too high. Okay, I'll put it to a poll. Here, how do I slash poll? Okay, slash poll. Okay, don't type too fast because I need to read my OBS. So, I'm gonna. Do you remember if you can vote more than one option? I forget how Twitch works. Xiao Xingyun, Jade Chow, and Your Eyes. Kai Mori. Shatter. Okay, I think I can only do. Oh, yeah, I can only do 5 options. Okay, I'll run it for a minute. You can only choose one, right? Yeah, you can only choose one. Okay, choose one. You have a minute. Oh, food's coming. Bless, what is that? H Mart. Onion rings. Is that dinner? Is that our dinner? Malona bars? What the heck? We're having a party at home. Alright, we're eating Malona bars and onion rings for dinner. No nuggies. We got Malona bars though. Is that for soju, David? I was telling him about how Nelson told us how Malona soju is made. You just put Malona bars and dip it in soju. It's just as healthy as nuggies, I suppose. Okay, we'll sing and then I'll go find some more or less meals to eat. 小幸运, okay. I will try. Let's go find it. 小幸运. Okay. How high is this? I forget. YOLO. No nuggies yet. If I get nuggies, I have to walk to the store and come back though, because there's the streets closed. They can't Uber Eats us food right. They're back open. And what's all the music is? There's still parties with the roads open. Okay, we'll order nuggies later then. Maybe like we'll do like midnight nuggies later. Okay, secured. Nuggies are secured for later. Because when I was there, before I went to Eaton Center today, it was closed. And they were driving golf carts downstairs. I don't know why. Like shuttling people or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Apologies if I mess up because I kind of know it, but I don't know the lyrics very well. that's not part of the song, I think. Let me know if it's loud enough. 我听见我在青青草地，我听见远方下课钟声响起，可是我没有听见你的声音，认真呼唤我姓名。爱上你时还不懂感情，离别了才觉得刻骨铭心。Think 为什么没有发现遇见了你是生命最好的事情？也许当时忙着微笑和哭泣，忙着追逐天空中的流星。I don't know how this part goes. 谁风你是我的幸运，原来我们和爱情曾经靠得那么近，那为我对抗世界的决定，那陪我淋的雨，一幕幕都是你，一尘不染的真心与你相遇，好幸运，可我已失去为你泪流满面的权利，但愿在我看不到的天际，你张开了双翼，遇见你的注定，它会有多幸运。Thanks for the gift sub, Super Phil. It's a little high. 这城市一段段的旅行，拥有之后觉得美丽，来不及感谢时你给我勇气，让我做回我自己。也许当时忙着微笑和哭泣，忙着追逐天空中的流星。Don't know how this part goes. 是我最想留住的幸运，原来我们和爱情曾经靠得那么近，那为我对抗世界的决定，那陪我淋的雨，一幕幕都是你，一尘不染的真情与你相遇，好幸运，可我已失去为你泪流满面的权利，但愿在我看不到的天际，你张开了双翼，遇见你的注定。I knew some of it. Hope that was okay. Thanks for the request. Okay, I'm glad. Close enough. Did I miss any points? I feel like was hoping she walks to get nuggies to begin her first vlog. Actually, I could pick up McDonald's on my way to Anime North. That could work. Foggy, thanks for the redeem. 16k, right? Did I add it correctly? I'm at 750. Let's go. Okay. One more is a song that you guys know, but you haven't heard the lyrics yet. And I will put this into the video after stream. Remind me if it's not up. I thought it would I it's not the first song I wrote lyrics for, but it was definitely harder than writing for Shatter for some reason. And also my first time writing rap. So I didn't write the whole part as rap. I left 8 bars as instrumental and I wrote 8 bars of rap. So it might be still a little bit of a work in progress, and welcome feedback if there's anything you guys think should be different. Please let me know. But this is the current version of it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. How this sounds. We'll see. Some days I feel like I'm losing my way. My choices from the past are leading me astray. Waiting for someone to tell me it'll be okay. Holding my breath, I dive into the unknown. Fragments forgotten flash before my eyes. Each distant memory reappears. Awakened thoughts I buried, even if you and I must part in the morning. Light would always guide the way. Close your eyes, follow your heart. When you're here, just hold me close to you. Winter to spring, summer to fall. Memories of us frozen in time. Fly away, don't look back until your dreams all come true. And tomorrow will bring the promise of a new day. Today, trust in me and follow my lead. Let's bathe under the sun, build castles on the beach. When the night ends, spread your wings and soar into the sky. Holding my tears, I dive into the unknown. Fragments forgotten flash before my eyes. Each distant memory reappears. Awakened thoughts I buried, even if you and I must part in the morning. I will always find a way. Close your eyes, follow your heart. When you're here, just hold me close to you. Winter to spring, summer to fall. Memories of us frozen in time. Fly away, don't look back until your dreams all come true. And tomorrow will bring the promise of a new day. I couldn't fill the whole with rap, so Run away, far away from this all. Broken dreams, empty words, feeling small. If you leave, my world will shatter. Will my cries reach you? I wonder. Hang on by a thread, look ahead. Gentle wings will hold me tight. Will you stay for one more night? Fly away into the sky. Memories of our past will crystallize. Shimmering stars light the way. I'll be always thinking of you. Close your eyes, follow your heart. When you're here, just hold me close to you. Winter to spring, summer to fall. Memories of us frozen in time. Fly away, don't look back until your dreams all come true. And tomorrow will bring the promise of a new day. Close your eyes, follow your heart. When you're here, just hold me close to you. Winter to spring, summer to fall. Memories of us frozen in time. Fly away, don't look back until your dreams all come true. And tomorrow will bring the promise of a new day. Okay, that's it. Hope it was okay. I couldn't quite reach some of the notes, so I had to sing it an octave lower, but hey, I'm glad you like it. Yay. Yeah. I'll put it on the video. Oh, thanks, Mornimuso. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the 900 bits. Excited to sing this. I'm excited to hear you guys cover it, please. Jay, hello, good evening. Hiatus, I don't know. This summer I'm planning to do more cons, so I'm gonna do more cosplay stuff. Anime North and Otakuton and Fan Expo. And then we'll see. I don't know yet. If you guys like it. Here, let me put it. I'll put it on now so you guys can read it at your leisure. Oh my god, I'm shaking. I don't know why I'm shaking. Like my teeth are chattering. Music. Lyrics. Okay. I broke it down into like the sections. So say like verse, bridge, chorus, rap. So it's easier to see what's what. Give me 1 sec. The excitement. Singing not within comfort zone, but I tried. Okay, I'll put it at the bottom. Lyrics is it called lyrics composed? Lyrics written? Lyrics written. I started this on Tuesday, Wednesday. Let's just say it finished on Wednesday, June 22nd. Okay. Save. Alright, let me refresh and see. Let me refresh this link and see if oops. Oh, it's up there now. Yes, Ren, we're gonna keep the server. I'll still use it for announcements of stuff. And we'll try to check it as much as I can. I think content-wise, I'll probably still post more on Twitter and Instagram. But I'll post announcements on that too. Like if I'm going to AN and stuff, I'll post announcement on Discord too. Thanks, I, for the points. Oh, thanks for the hydrate too. Let me update the points and we drink. Thanks for all the points. 67. Nice. Yeah, I'll use everything. So you guys don't worry about like making accounts if you don't use something already. I'll hydrate. I'm actually getting less hungry. I was really hungry right after I did makeup. Maybe it's a dress. I feel like a lot of my dresses, the more form-fitting they are, the less hungry I feel when I put them on. Plus, I guess the excitement of singing now is like adrenaline whoosh, appetite whoosh. Okay, I'm gonna switch screens. So we can do some cash shopping. And then maybe after that, I'll take a food break. So, for the 400k channel point milestone, you guys can pick a toy, pick toys, multiple toys for Drake and Atlas. Whoosh. After I go whoosh. I was gonna go. I mean, we can look at the store first because I usually get my stuff here. Like both their cat trees are from here. When you're hungry, wear a tight dress, yes, and don't wear a belt to dinner. Especially if you're going to like an all-you-can-eat. Thanks, Jay, for the points. I'll put it up here. 72. Gotcha. The watermelon stick is cute. Yeah. Okay, let me put the background music back on first, and then we look around a bit. Sorry, that was loud. Okay. Need to get 1,000,000 points for beach day, right? Yeah, you guys are so close. I believe. Yes, don't wear a belt. Don't wear a belt for all you can eat. Okay, so toys. There's a bunch of cute ones. I don't have a budget necessarily. I guess within reason. Feel free to pick a couple if you guys like a couple of things. And then yeah, because Drake and Atlas are turning 2 years old, July 21st. So hopefully these things will arrive by then. Maybe I can do like an unboxing vlog. Asterisk vlog. Maybe that will be the form of that content. I don't know. Just so much easier to stream. You press start stream, you do your thing. Don't need to edit. We'll see. Anyways, so yeah, we'll pick a couple of things. I guess we'll sort by in stock. Do you need this bigger? Can you guys see? There you go. There's a couple. There's like teasers, which are like the things on the stick and they chase after, and then there's chew toys. This one's very cute. I don't know if you guys see anything. I can click into it, or if you wanted to browse it on the side and link me things you like from it. That's the link that I'm looking at too. This actually, I used to have a wallet that looks like this. I don't know where where it has gone, where it went, but it looked like this. It had like a little zipper on the side. Electronic sounds a bit concerning. Is this one or a different one? It doesn't say. I like it. I haven't gotten any silver vine, but I think silver vine is a pretty common chewy thing for cats. Oh, another one. Okay, got it. So it's a good chew thing, especially for Atlas. Okay, let me duplicate this. Okay, this will be on the list. And the sunflower cat teaser. Let me go down. This one, right? That's cute too. Oh, long. How long is this one? Doesn't say. Cute sunflowers made of wool. The attached bell makes a wonderful dinging noise when shaken, and the flower itself contains catnip. The cats like catnip. Long, long flower. The flower is so small compared to how long the stick is. Cat head for reference. There's a little bell. It's cute. It's cute. I imagine I'll be waving like a wand. I'll be like, I'll be doing magic on Drake. Okay, now on the list of choices. Let me know if you guys see anything else. This one was cute too. I think I like this one, but I feel like they might shred this to pieces and it'll be hard to clean up because of all the cellophane strings. This would be cute for a ragdoll. If in a parallel universe I had a ragdoll cat, I feel like I would get this. This is like a very princessy kind of toy. An aesthetic Instagram toy. I don't quite know what these are. I've seen those a couple of times. It's like a nugget plate, but somehow it's relaxing. I don't know what this is. Tiny pieces on cat toys are very delicate. Yeah. You just have to expect things will come apart. Most things I own have come apart, therefore toys are dispensable. There's boba on this too. What is that in the middle? Beak. That big. Pizza, chicken drumstick, boba, nuggies, Coke, ketchup, potato chips. What is this thing in the middle? Chocolate bar. Is that a chocolate bar? Maybe. Some kind of red wrapper. Kit Kat? They won't attack my nuggies, yeah. They'll just attack this. I feel like this is just a scratch pad. Is this really relaxing or is it gonna aggravate them? They're going ham. But it is some cute stuff. Some of the other toys are like Japanese themed too. It's pretty cool. Coca-Cola. Cat Cola. What is this? Cat Dancer. I need a video for some of these. This is too complex for me. What is this? Do you hang it on the... I guess you hang it on the doorknob? They like these. You know how I used to have a toy and they're all gone now. I don't know what happened to them. These felt wormy things. Drake loves playing by the door. I don't know why. He always plays by the door. And then slips under the door. And then he just looks shocked and sad. Right? It was an Amazon pack. I think it came in 4 colors. They're all gone. No idea. They're somewhere under some furniture. Cat beer. I'm gonna veto lasers because I feel like I like tactile toys. I feel bad when Drake is chasing like shiny dots on the wall, but he can't reach it. It looks really sad. Catnip bubbles. What? So it's a bottle of catnip that you blow as bubbles. It's trippy. I don't know about that one. This fish is cute. It kind of looks like the fish I have right now. This is like the body pillow equivalent for cats. This is cute. Like a little dumpling. Red pocket. You're looking at the fish one, right? This is cute. Which one? The koi fish catnip cat toy or the groovy fish? I like the groovy fish a little bit more. I think it looks a bit cuter. Because I only have one. Okay, good taste. That's the one I was looking at too. Because right now they fight over the single fish that I have. I like groovy fish too. One of each, a blue and a pink. But I worry. I think with the two cats, if there's only one, they'll both be interested because they'll fight over it. If there's two, I think because they won't fight over it, neither of them would find these interesting, so they won't play with either one. The inside looks similar to mine, with the little like motor thing for the tail. This cat's like, it's mine. This is my fish. Okay. This one's so funny. I was joking that I think I can make it. When we were kids, when you make Halloween decorations, you take one piece of Kleenex, you roll it into a ball. You take another piece of Kleenex and then wrap it around the little ball. And you put a rubber band around it, and then that's like the little ghosty they have here. No, it's not as interesting. These ones will be gone so fast. Anything that rolls gets rolled into oblivion, never to be seen again. That's why these come in a pack of 10. The last 2 days. This is cute. It's a book. Pets Training and Relaxing Toy Snuffle Book. Ketchup. Auto Lifting Cat Toy. Complicated. Silk Flower. This one's pretty too. There's other versions of the flower. The sunflower, if you like any of these more. Wink Wink Bear Cat. This is cute. This would be for me. I would not want my cats to chew on that. It's a toy for me. Pinky Piggy. Buzzing deer. That sounds loud. A beer. This one's just a picture of beer. So many cute cat things. Oh, that one's creepy. I don't know. I want that one. No. Veto. Would people buy that? So this is... Okay, we can look at other categories too. There's also scratch boards. We were just looking at cat toys. We'll look at scratch boards too. You know, the only thing about scratch boards is because of how big Drake and Atlas are, some of these are a little small for them. Like I was looking at this orange one and it's smaller. Like this cat barely fits on it. That's the only thing. But they're really cool. Like look at this. It's like a hot dog truck. Or ice cream truck. These are really cute. Let me know if you guys say anything here. I think most of these are a bit too small. Another category we can look at is whoops. I think supplies had some stuff too. Like I don't know if they would get dressed up, but some of them were like cat bowls. Those are cute. Furry winter cape. Fur bear vest. These are so cute. Ceramic blooming flower plate. Blackboard dining table. Blooming flower bowl pink. Whoa, what is this? It's a little bubble carrier, but you can put your arms through it or act as a backpack. I don't think I'll ever use it though, but it looks really cool. Some of the bowls are cute. I think that's the only thing in this section, I think. Okay. Anything else you guys like? If not, we will go with the three that you guys picked. The watermelon silvervine catnip toy, the catnip sunflower cat teaser, the long cat teaser, and the groovy fish. We'll pick a color. I think they're both cute. I don't know. I'm a blue person. I'm open to either one. Yeah, let me know. Think about it. I'm gonna go grab my dinner. You like the blue one? Okay. I'm gonna go see what dinner is. 1 sec. Clear up my space. Blue for you too. Okay, okay. Let me go find some food, BRB. Alright. The good news is there's real food. It's not just Molona bars and green onion rings. There's actually real food. Look at this. That's a whole platter of food. We got chicken. And I think that's tandoori chicken behind that. Bruschetta, tomatoes, fries. It looks okay, right? Meat, all the meat. It's from Naan and Kebab at Young and Bloor. I didn't grab the sauce though. Sometimes I don't eat it with sauce. Do you guys always get sauce? I like the garlic sauce, but I'm okay with just eating it. I'm just gonna eat it as is. Okay. It's from Naan and Kebab. I'll link you. Is it a chain? I've only been to the one at Bloor. It's far. Where is that? Lawrence and Pharmacy, okay. Scarborough. And that's the one we go to. That's pretty good. Bye, Drake. He's looking around. What do you think? What you looking at? The chicken's too salty for you. You can't eat salt. It's not too heavy. It's okay. The tray is pretty light because it's just aluminum foil tray. Ready? Unless he jumps into it, then it will be heavy. He's licking his lips right now. No, no papa in my food. No, no, no pop, no, no papa in my food. No papa in my food. No papa in my food. Excuse you. I don't put my paw in your food. Go. Go. How much food? Hmm? Hmm? I don't put my mouth in your food. Go. This box is getting heavier. Don't put your chin on it. You're heavy. Okay. I wanna watch some clips. I will get these 3 toys. Thank you guys for picking them up. Got blue groovy fish, sunflower, and watermelon. I will check out after. I lost it. 1 sec. I don't think he'll go for it. He likes chicken. But did you double check in, sign? Welcome back from work. Okay, let me can you put the food down to update the points? And take my cover. Don't eat my food. Don't eat my food, okay? Okay? I'm counting on you. I'm trying to use my keyboard cover to cover my food. No, no, no eating my chicken. As I thought some of the clips were really cute from before. It was very nostalgic. I got an ad. Hey, mama's food. No, no, no. Mama's food. No. Mama's food. Okay. What happened? What happened to this? I wanted to watch all the ones where where our cat was falling off something. The Genshin ones are cute too, I suppose. I will start with this one. Let me unmute. You get to play if you come off the table. There you go. So close. So close. Did you guys see that? No, that's one way to get you off the table. Good times. You get to play if you come. Poor Atlas too. Atlas was like napping behind him. So close. So He's like, nope, I'm out.
Did you guys do that? Well, that's one way to get you off the table.
It's Drake things, right? Most of my clips are Drake things. Okay, what else did Drake do?
He's me, like brushing with a pen. He wants to see what's up. It's usually one or both of those. Oh gosh, are you okay? He flipped off the piano.
What version did you quit? I stopped playing Genshin after I got Raiden.
Body roll on the keyboard. He's okay. He walked away. Are we good? I need to clip that later for my highlight reel. He's me, like brushing with a pen. He wants to see what's up.
I should make my webcam smaller. Can you guys see this?
Oh gosh, are you okay? He flipped off the piano.
There, I'll make it like that.
That's why you don't. He's me, like brushing with a pen. He wants to see what's up. It's usually one or both of those. Oh gosh, are you okay?
He still landed on his
Flipped off
feet.
the piano.
He still landed on his feet, the little one. Oh yeah, speaking of props.
So we finished. Time
What's
was
with the quality?
3 hours and 43 minutes. Made from foam board for the base, foam for the details, and a bit of floral wire at the back so that the
That sword lasted the whole shoot. I was very proud.
I'm gonna let it dry so that the varnish.
But it was hot. It was September, I think, when we shot it. So the glue started melting in the sun. So it started melting as the shoot went on, but still was lasted the shoot.
Very form fitting. I'm actually wearing a skirt and pants today. See, pen.
The Favonia sword was not 3D printed. I made it from Bristol board. Ammo's bow and the cutting lion's eye something were 3D printed.
Come back. Alright. He took off with a piece of arugula, but I took it back.
Drake things. There's more. Don't worry. There's more of Drake eating my food. Good times when they used to share a bed. At most now, Drake would sleep on one level of the cat tree and Atlas would sleep on the level below him. But they don't sleep like next to each other like this anymore. Hey, Atlas won. It's a rare occasion. Drake, please. Do we miss chaotic Drake a little bit? We just need a tiny flavor of chaotic Drake once in a while. On the Gartic phone. Is AC still here? AC drew Bunny and Carrot. Good times. We started from a cute bunny eating a carrot, loving a carrot, and took Kirby, the pink monstrosity. Here's another paint. This one was 3D printed. What Phil asked. That's why you can look at both sides of the sword. If I make it, I usually just make one good side. Oh, I should show you guys my Eula sword after. Remind me. Deep dive. Going down nostalgic lane. I think for something we're gonna do watch old clips. 1 year anniversary? I forget. Didn't get a chance to do it. They don't save a lot of VODs. I only save VODs for mute myself. Okay. I only save it for like special events or games. So a lot of these are like clips from streams that are not elsewhere in the digital world. We'll skip Dark Memories for Alan. You guys can watch Dark Memories of Alan on another time. This is Amel's ball. Does today count? I'll make a VOD for today. Yeah. Today's a special occasion. I dressed up for it.
Yeah, thank you guys. Oh, one more part. Thank you guys for joining today.
That was a pain. The Amel's bowl. It didn't connect properly with the dowel. There's some Hades clips, Genshin clips. Among Us clip. That's a rare clip. I only played Among Us once. Hello Luna. Thank you for the 20 months. Hello Nelson. Good evening. I'm slowly working on this giant plate of food. I'm only eating the fries. So spoiled. Hope you guys are both having a good evening. Earlier today we had makeup on stream. It went okay. It went better than expected. And then we sang karaoke, 小幸运 by Hebe. And then I also sang Crystallize. The lyrics are on the MV YouTube link now. And then we're shopping for cat toys, and then I got some dinner. It's from a place called Nan and Kebab. It's chicken kebab, tandoori chicken, bruschetta, tomato, and fries. And I've just been working my way from fries onward. Fries are so tasty. I'm having fries. You're sleeping on my new keyboard case, protecting my keys. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's quite good. I sure brought the sauce over too, but I was kind of lazy. And it comes with like garlic sauce and the salsa. Do you both have at least 27k points? So there's a channel point community challenge. And we're currently at 773k. Everybody's broke. the top individual contribution gets either a free art commission or gets 8x12 cosplay signed print. And it ends at midnight, so you guys have just under 2 hours to contribute. Gotta aim higher. 1 mil for beach stream, 1.2 mil pick my cosplay. There's more on my Discord, just not on this graphic. 1.4k art commission raffle, 1.4 million art doodle raffle, one winner. 1.6 million chat chooses my next scab. 1.8 million cosplay stream in July. 2 million I'll make a TikTok account. Beach stream better than next cosplay pick. I'm very indecisive about cosplay. If you want me to get something, it might be your best chance. Do the routine. Thanks Foggy for the 10k. Luna is hoarding. She's waiting for the last minute. You know how she won the last auction, the last point auction? She got it last minute. Let me update Foggy's. Okay. I'm using on-screen keyboard, so I don't have to touch. Drake can wake him up. Empty your pots. Okay, is there anything else? Oh yeah, this one. This one is cute too. I'll watch this one then this one. Luna strategy, I don't know how to say. This was last year's April Fools, not this year's April Fools. It came in this year. Last year I made Drake and Atlas stream on April Fools. Drake was playing game on stream. He doesn't have very good accuracy. He's one of those spray and prayer FPS players. He was small a year ago, yes. Very small back then, right? He ran through a rat phase. Because for male cats, they don't grow out their cheeks until closer to a year old. There was a time for Drake when he looked like a rat. Because his face was like super concaved in. Alright, last cat video. This was Hot Pot stream, where Drake is eating an off-screen can of spam while I was washing the grapes behind. Not realizing it, chat was going wild, saying like he's eating the spam. Of course, I was not reading chat. He had a feast. I leave him unattended for 1 minute, and he opens his own can. And so it begins. There were a lot of other clips where he was rolling off stuff. I'll show one to Naruto before we go. Where is that one? This one. He was known to jump off the table for anything and everything. Like this one too. I need a Drake montage. If I ever have a video editor, I would ask them to make me a Drake montage. One day. Okay. Luna and Nelso, do you have any toys you want us to get for the 400k challenge? I'll link you and I'll show you guys what we picked so far. That's the link we're going at. And we got this one. It's a watermelon silver vine catnip toy. They chew on the stick. The sunflower cat teaser. It's like a really long stick. And then we're gonna get the blue groovy fish, where it wags around and stuff. It's like a body pillow for cats. If you see anything else, let me know. Add it to the shopping cart. You don't have that many points, it's okay. You wanna redeem songs and stuff before. It's okay. Someone will wander in. I believe someone will come in and shower us with points. Hello, Miss Rushka. Hello, good evening. Welcome to the stream. We're picking cat toys right now. It's going well. I'm feeling better because food was a bit delayed, but now I'm eating, so I'm good. I got this big platter, but I've just been eating the fries because the fries are good. It's all good. It's all good. It's because this weekend downtown there's the Pride happenings, so our street was closed for a while, so I didn't think I can Uber eat stuff. So I sent David to buy dinner, and he was gone for I think like an hour and a half. But my suspicion is he got like sidetracked by one of the events downstairs, and so he didn't come up right away. The food came eventually, yeah. I think there's a run tomorrow morning. It'll be closed again. But yeah, lots of things. I can hear music behind me this entire time. A lot of things are happening on church. Yeah, let me know. Let me send the link for the cat toys. You have anything you would like? We're picking out some toys for Alice and Drake right now. I don't know. I'm okay if it's a little bit noisy since it's a fun event and stuff. It's not as bad as Hamilton days. We used to live next to Hess Street, and it's like the clubbing street in Hamilton, so every Thursday night it would go until like 4 a.m. You just hear the oons oons oons. But it's okay. Tonight, if it's like a once a year, it's not too bad. I can live with it. It is cute. Yeah. I have a lot of really cute stuffed toys and teasers and shit. Yeah, I'm excited though, because when we moved back mid 2020 to Toronto, and so it's always been like either under lockdown or there weren't any events. So I haven't actually been to Pride proper since I've moved here, so I'm really curious to see what's happening this weekend. We got a couple. You can pick more than one. So feel free to add things to the list. Right now we got this one. It's a watermelon silvervine catnip cat toy. There's this one so far. There's the sunflower cat teaser. So it's a long stick. Sunflower. It looks like that. And then we got a groovy fish, the blue color, which is like a fluffy fish. Body pillow. And we decided on getting one because I was theorizing that I think if I get 2 fish, they won't be interested. But if I get 1 fish, they'll fight over it, so they'll both be interested. That's my hard read, so we're gonna get one and see. Your cat drools with silvervine, so your mom doesn't like it? I haven't tried silvervine yet. I heard it's good for chewing, I guess, but I think some places that sell silvervine, that it has a lot of splinters, so their cats were like, oh, their gum got cut by the silvervine. That's why I haven't delved into getting silvervine toys. I'll check this one. I'll see how the quality is. If the silvervine looks kind of sketchy, I can always take it out and keep the watermelon. So, buy them all, one of each. Technically don't have a budget. If you guys see anything cute, I mean, these toys don't last very long. They're 2 cats with long nails and big teeth, so they play with it, and it'll either get wrecked or it'll get lost within like a week. So it's good to have lots of backup toys. That's a taser. A sunflower taser. Can you imagine? This long? I'd be like, oh, someone's following me. I'm gonna use a 1 meter taser and get them. That's intense. It'll keep you safe, but it's a little intense. I'm gonna guess Drake will probably want it more, but he'll lose interest and get distracted by something else. And then Atlas will play with him more afterwards, is my guess. We'll see, we'll find out. Or do like an unboxing and see what happens. Cat go chomp and the toys ripped already, yeah. I find pieces of toys sometimes, if I find it at all. One time I found them under my bed, but it's not just under the bed where I can see it, but where the box is for the mattress, because the mattress is on top and there's like a wooden frame box underneath it, and at the very bottom it's like a really thin cloth, so they like sleeping in that, which kind of mimics like a hammock, I guess, because cats like hammocks. So they have a DIY hammock under my bed, and from time to time you'll see like little grooves in that hammock, even though they're not there. It's because their toys are there, so they bite the toy, drag it into their little hammock, so it's like, oh, it's gonna be in my bedroom now. That's my guess, because a lot of my toys, like, I generally check under the couch and stuff, and like under the bed, like just on the floor I can see clearly, and when I Roomba and stuff, like, things get kicked back out. But some things that have never come back out, I think it's in the hammock. Once they took one of my slippers, so I'm wearing those pushing slippers, and one morning I woke up and only had one. I could not find the other one. These ones, I don't know who brought it, but one of them dragged this one into their hammock, and it wasn't until like almost a year later that it tumbled out of the hammock and I rescued it back. But then I already had another pair. Right? Because it's so big. I was not expecting them to take it. And it wasn't the first time they saw it either. They would have seen it like for months. But one day, one of them decided to decorate their bedroom with it. Right now, the state of the canopy is kind of sad because as they get older and heavier and the canopy gets looser with maybe more toys in it, I can't really withstand their weight anymore. So for a while, the canopy was actually touching the ground because they were so heavy. And then eventually it stretched to the point where there's a hole. So I think they're not using it as much nowadays. They sleep outside, like on the floor nowadays, because they've made a little hole in all these little pockets that they used to sleep in. Kind of sad. It's like if you're renting a house and the walls start to have holes in them and you can't live there anymore, I guess. But yeah, they're great at hiding themselves and hiding things. Do you think you get a more proper hammock structure? I was thinking about that. I don't have a lot of horizontal space in my apartment, but I have some vertical space. I can build stuff. Now I've thought about it. I've googled cat hammocks. Most of them are not that hard. They're kind of like a wooden frame with literally like a thick canvas kind of cloth in the middle. It's not complicated a setup. I just need a bit more space. Technically, I can probably move out some other stuff. Thanks for the link, Phil. Let's see. That would work too. I'm very bad at committing to doing things on the wall. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I could use my wall space a lot more. Even as simple as putting a poster up with tape. Now I don't do that anymore because I've had horror stories of my old place where I took down the poster and then the tape took off some of the drywall. So I haven't put up like any picture frames or anything. My walls are completely pristine. Move human furniture for cat furniture? Exactly. Right now there are 2 cat trees, a cat wheel, like some like small storage boxes that they like to sleep on. I have to think about like what they're not using as much and maybe move that out for something else. There are cat carriers I put into my bedroom, so they sometimes sleep in it. I just leave the carrier, like the door part, open so they can crawl in and sleep on the padding. I think Atlas likes it because he feels like he's sheltered and protected. And they kind of do it so that he gets used to it, so he wouldn't be scared of going into it for vet visits and stuff. Yeah, I think there is a lot more vertical space I could use. And all these sound like such good options if I commit to bolting something into my wall. Let me look at this link too. Copy. Yeah, the second link is more like what I've come across to. $250. Okay. Investment. Got this one I had to think about. Is it because it's woven? It looks nice. Maybe it's like really good quality wood and like hand woven or something. This looks like those like back in the day when you're weaving those big I don't know what they're called. The things that used to make tapestries. Maybe, right? It looks good quality, but pricey. But the good thing about this is it looks like it's thick, so it won't stretch and break into like with the hole in the middle the way their old hammock. Go to Home Depot and rip off. I mean, I don't have a lot of advanced tools to cut wood or anything. I think this Drake is heavy. I do need something a bit more sturdy for Drake. Atlas can probably be okay with like a makeshift one, but Drake needs something sturdy. Cute. I'll think about it. But something along this type I think would work. Ideally, I think I want something with 2 levels. Like Drake can sleep in one, Atlas can sleep in one maybe. Like a twin bed, twinsies. I was trying to make him lose weight. Yeah, he's I feel like he's rebounding a bit. He was doing well for a while. Cause so what we used to do is before the weight loss process, he was getting like pretty much whenever he's hungry I would feed him dry food. And then he started getting like not longer but wider. And then I cut back on the dry food, so he only had 2 dry foods and 1 can. And that sustained him for I think 2 or 3 weeks where he did lose weight. Like visibly he became more slender. And then he started meowing at 2:30 or waking me up around 5:30 to 6:30 to eat in the middle of the night. So then I started feeding him 1 extra meal, and I think that 4th meal at the beginning was kind of keeping him in balance. But if he's not metabolized, I don't know if it's a metabolism issue or if he's not running around as much and burning all that, then he starts to gain a bit more. I think today he weighs more probably than last week, because it's been about a week and a half I think since we're doing the 4th meal. So like some things I've done and I've tried to do is try to feed them like physically separate from each other, because sometimes what Jake does is whichever bowl gets filled first he'll eat, but Atlas sometimes eats half and then walks away and he plays with something, or he naps and then he comes back and eats later, so he doesn't eat a lot in a single meal. So the moment Atlas leaves, Drake soups in, he leaves whatever is in his own bowl, he soups in and eats Atlas's bowl, finishes it, and then he'll wander off and then he'll come back and eat his own bowl later. So he kind of gets himself extra food, even though technically by meal count they eat the same amount. Yeah, so I've had to supervise meals. So if Atlas leaves, I dump all his food back so there's no leftovers. But then Atlas started getting hungry because he's used to coming back. So now what I do is if Atlas leaves, I chase him with the bowl. I chase him with the bowl and I set it down in front of him. He'll look at it, he'll walk away a bit. I chase him more, I put it down, and eventually he'll eat a little bit more. And then if he leaves a second time, then I put the leftovers away. But he's not starving while Drake is over. It's tough. Having more than 1 cat is a challenge, especially if they behave very differently. If they both were like Drake, I wouldn't be as worried, because an Atlas can fend for himself. But sometimes I notice like they'll just stare at each other for 2 seconds, and then Atlas would feel like a bit intimidated and will leave his bowl, even though he's not full yet. So I've had to intervene. I'm watching these cat body languages. So I think that helped too. I think cutting down on the number of meals and then cutting down on eating each other's bowl has helped. They get along, they do. It's not, I've never seen them hiss at each other. They play fight and they can sleep within vicinity of each other. Not like when they were kittens where they sleep in each other's arms, but they can tolerate sleeping next to each other. Like right now, Drake is sleeping on the computer tower, but if he was on the cat tree, he would be on like the highest level and Atlas would be on the second level, and they would be okay with that. Occasionally, like if they're passing each other in a tight area, one of them might smack the other one in the butt. Playfully, not aggressively. It's a brother thing, I guess. I don't know. Boys will be boys. Exactly. They can coexist. I'll show you guys some pictures. Sometimes it surprises me because I thought even though they're litter mates, they're still both boys, and I thought they would be a bit more territorial, so I didn't know what to expect as they got older. This was from the Opus stream, I think 2 weeks ago. I was setting up my OBS, and then they both found like a little space between my keyboard and my monitor to sit and watch the screen. But they can tolerate each other. Brothers fighting the normie life, sibling things, man. I wish I had siblings to fight with. As it's like a more love than hate, right? It's you'll fight with your siblings, but no one else can touch your sibling. Only you can bully your sibling, right? Yeah, so sometimes it'd be like that, where like one would be on one level sleeping, the other one would be on the other. I have so many cat photos. This one before I got my keyboard cover, which I now have. They take turns pawing at my keys. They got used to each other. Yeah, that's why I said they tolerate each other's presence. Yeah, when they're sleeping, it's kind of like that. Atlas likes sleeping in the carrier, and then Drake likes sleeping on the little carpet thing I put next to him, basking in the sun. Which is so different from when they were kittens. When they were kittens, they'd be snuggling next to each other. Good thing I took lots of photos, eh? For the first 100 days, when they came home, I made it a goal every day to take at least one picture and post it on their Instagram. So you can really see in the first 100 days how quickly they grew. They grew up so fast. Yeah. Alice is more cuddly. I can sometimes force him to cuddle. Drake is okay being held, but he doesn't like staying there for long. Atlas is, I would get into bed at like 10 p.m. I'll put a little sweater next to me, and then I hope that sometime in the next couple hours he'll find it in his heart to jump up and lay down next to me. So Atlas needs to demonstrate initiative. Drake is, I can force him to stay for a minute and then he'll wander off. The challenge is that community, we have a community channel point redeem challenge. So right now we are at, I think it's updated. 783,000 points. The next goal is a keychain raffle. And then 1 mil is IRL beach dream in July. And 1.2 is cosplay. Wondering how you can contribute? You can use the point option. So the ones in the really bright cyan color are the ones you can redeem. So they're just in multiples. You can redeem each one more than once, but it's just in increments, so it's easier if people had like some variant of this amount. You can use the highest value, so you don't have to keep redeeming the 1Ks. And that's the purpose why there's more than one listing. Yeah. Increase cat content during hiatus. I try to post. I take a lot of pictures, but I'm very selective of what goes on their Instagram. Like I saw one today, but I feel like it was close to when I already took, so I didn't post. Yeah, all good, all good. Feel free to ask. I don't know what else I would post. A lot of what they do day to day is similar to what they've been doing day to day, so not as much new stuff goes on their Insta. Thanks for the redeems. Waiting for someone to drop 50. We're getting close though. Let me do my math. Okay. 11K, right? Thank you, Mr. Shka, for 5K and Foggy for 6K. 11K. 94, right? I can math. On screen. 12K. Okay. 8. 95. Okay. Thank you, guys. It's all good. Thank you for contributing. We still have until midnight. I was gonna do all the raffles and stuff at midnight. I don't think I have a watch time. My Nightbot has a follow age, but that's when you follow the channel. I don't know if there's a way they can monitor or count how many hours you watch a channel. If there is, let me know. I can add it. I don't know off the top of my head. Is it? You can set it up. Stream Elements has watch time, but there's a way you can add watch time. I see. Interesting. Now we're all peasants. No, your points have been going to good use. Look at all the things we did today. You got me to do makeup on stream today, and you picked everything here from the 600K, you know? And we got toys for Drake and Atlas, and we sang 2 songs. Good use of points. Save until next stream. We can make more next stream. I gotta have one more chicken. I'm full off the fries. Of the whole box of things, I chose to get full off fries. This is not the first time. I've ordered this before and I did the exact same. Not too hungry. I also had a lot of meat yesterday too. I think I'm having more meat tomorrow. It's from Naan and Kebab. I don't know if you've been. It's I guess a kebab place. There's tandoori chicken and regular chicken kebab, and I don't know what this is. Looks like there's green onion in there. It's good. We don't eat here often, but it's good when we do. Welcome back, Mako. You have an hour. Yes, you have just over an hour to shave up. I'm slowly eating through this. It's a kebab place near us. I ate a lot of the fries. I feel like I should eat some veggies. I have a bit of the tomato. It is a lot. I've never finished this myself. At most I would finish like one of the skewers of the chicken. I cannot finish that, no. Even if I have not eaten in 24 hours, I don't think I could finish it. I do need more veggies. There's tomato. And I think there might be a side salad. I don't know. This meal is very juicy. You know what I mean? I'm too closest to a vegetable in this. I'm good for now. I still have Malona bars. Of course, taco salad is healthy. It's a salad. Lettuce is a veggie. It is a lot. This is probably one of those like platter for two kind of platters. David got something else. Because I don't like filling up on rice. Usually the combos you get from this place are like rice base and then you get 2 skewers and like a side salad or something. But I never finished my rice. So. This fries is more delicious than rice. That's why sometimes if like shawarma places, for example, I tend to order chicken shawarma salad. So the base is lettuce and then the chicken shawarma is on top. I feel like those I can eat a bit more than the rice base. If you haven't tried that before, it's just like lettuce with, like if you added like tomato, onion, like the pink radish and stuff, that would be the base. And the chicken would be on top. I think it's just called chicken salad or chicken shawarma salad, depending on the place. We are so close. We're 5K away. You guys got this. Cabbage has more nutrition than lettuce. I imagine it's not by a lot. Aren't they both like 90% water? Luna with the 50K. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, that brings us to 84. Let's go. She lurked, but she dropped big. So I don't physically, speaking of the keychain, I don't physically have it here yet, but it's on rush order. And a week ago he said it'll be done in 2 days, but it was like the 4th time I've harassed him, so I decided to give him a week and I'll follow up on Monday. But I don't know if it's because of the pandemic in China or what, but it's been a really long time. Because the last time when I got acrylics with Alan, it didn't take this long. I think that would have been during the pandemic too. That was a year ago. But this time it's been a month since I submitted the merch orders. Hopefully it'll be here soon. I hope. I ordered extras, so I have extras to raffle. I don't have that many points. JKs. Yeah, I think so. Well, they said what they said in the email was they had like really high volumes, and then they were also on vacation for a little while at the beginning of June for Children's Day, I guess. But yeah, hopefully soon. We can do the raffle. I can wait till midnight maybe, because I think I wrote technically per rules I was gonna do it at midnight. But maybe since you guys are here, if you haven't checked in yet, I can use check-in as a raffle, as like the raffle entry. But I'll count it once per person, and then I'll do the draw at midnight in case people had to come and go. At least the check-in kind of capture people who have been here at some point tonight. Y'all on your own now. It's fundraising time. You only need 155k more for beach. Oh wait, I had a thing. I made a cross out thing. There we go. Okay. Now for my sake, you guys gotta hit more, so you use all of my cross out lines that I diligently prepared. Spent too much on nuggies and treats. Sorry, no refunds. I already claimed all those. it is virtually impossible for me to refund all your Nuggy points. They are into the Twitch abyss. Alright, let me put this back. Should we get dessert? There's Malona bar. There is also... What else is there? There's egg tarts. I feel like Malona bar might be a better dessert. Yeah, let me put this back first. Okay. It's not for you. Have a good food now, so excuse you. It's my food. It's my food. It's my food. It's my food. Okay, let me go back to the bigger webcam. Okay. Thanks for the redeem. I'll add it in a sec. It's oh. Oh, the last minute T3 sub be worth it? No, 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 don't do it. No, so don't do. We have a lot of cats on the table right now. You guys like ice cream? Look at how big they are. Atlas, mama's food. Mama's food. Mama's food. Go play. It's not a treat. It's my treat. It's mine. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? It depends on my mood. I like matcha usually. Sometimes I'm in the mood for pistachio gelato. That's also good. Malona bar wise, I like the default. I like this melon Malona bar. The best. Okay, big question. Which side do you guys open your ice cream bars? Do you open it from the ice cream side? So that if it drips, it still drips into the package? Or do you open it from the popsicle side so you can take it out completely? You open from the ice cream side? When I was younger, I used to open from the popsicle side. I think nowadays I open from the top because I'm so messy. Okay, 2 votes for ice cream side. 1 vote for taking it out, so from the bottom side. 3 votes for the top. You just wing it, Phil. What do you mean? What does winging it mean? You're like, it looks a bit melted, I'll go from the top. Or like, oh, it's frozen. It's really frozen, I'll open from the bottom. Top makes sense, bottom? It makes sense, but there's contention here. Bottom implies you want to take the whole thing out. And I think in my family, what we used to do is we'll open from the bottom, take the whole thing out, and use a bowl. So if it drips into a bowl. But then you gotta wash the bowl. Okay, another one for ice cream side. Okay, pop the bag. Your mom will yell at you. So it is because you open from the ice cream side, so you just let it drip into the wrapper, right? Doesn't matter which way I open because I scarf it down before it starts. Just open and eat it. Okay. I think I don't know. Maybe it's because the top is so close to the ice cream. I'm not used to opening it from the top. But I'll listen to you guys and open from the top. It makes sense because then you don't drip it over your hands. Thought I'd ask. You never know. It might sound obvious because you guys always do it one way, but there's pros and cons to each method. All right. I'm not very good at golfing it down. I also have sensitive teeth right now because of my recent dentist appointments. So I'm gonna be nibbling at this slowly. The good thing about Malona bar is that it's very soft, right, Jay? It's not like melted, like soggy, soft. No, he didn't. I didn't let him lick it. He likes sweets, but I don't think he knows what ice cream is. I'd rather not try. I think his tongue would get stuck. You always eat your ice cream by biting it and letting it melt in your mouth. I can't do that anymore. I'm getting old. My teeth are sensitive to the cold. I just take small bites and small melts on my tongue. Okay. It's not bad. I had this horror experience with Malona bars once, so we stopped eating it for a long time. Because we bought it from Costco, and Costco, you know how it has a bunch of different flavors. I think 3 flavors in this really big box. And we thought it was fine because ice cream doesn't really expire, so we put it in the freezer. And then, of course, a few days later, we had a power outage. This was back in Vancouver. Our fridge stopped working for, I don't know, an hour. And so it all melted, and then it all froze back. It was very sad days. And we didn't want to throw it out, so we ate some melted frozen Malona bars in Costco bulk, and so we stopped eating it for a long time. Since then, we have not bought anything frozen from Costco. It won't last in case something happens. And it doesn't happen that often. I think that was actually the only power outage we had in Vancouver for the 2 years. Just happened to be when we had ice cream. It looks like Drake is having a brain the spinning one. It's a Drake, yeah. Your ice cream has popsicles. Sad. It didn't even look like ice cream. It just looked like, you know how sometimes when ice cream melts and you freeze it again, it kind of crystallizes, so the ice kind of precipitates out, so you get this like really icy, like crunchy kind of texture. It was more like that. It wasn't just melted Malona that became a different shape. Yeah. I do want to try Malona soju eventually. The one that Nelson said was good. Because I think we had to make it ourselves. I didn't see it at El Sigil. Like you literally have to buy soju and just mix. I do have soju at home. Later. Not tonight. A different night. A non-streaming night. I feel like that would be good. Because I do like yogurt soju. And they're both similar, like sweet creamy. Cool. Soju just makes me sleepy. That's why I don't drink on stream, because I'll just be really sleepy. I'm not a chatty person when I drink. It just makes me dizzy, so I can't walk straight, and then I become sleepy. Best soju flavor? I think it's called soju, but I'm not sure anymore if Malona soju is in contention. It makes you sleepy too. High five. I wonder what life would be like if I was a really cheerful drunk, but alas, I am not. Oh, it was great. First time I had yogurt soju was made in house. We went to like a Korean fried chicken place, and they had like little Yakult bottles that they mixed with regular soju. It was really good. The bottom one's okay too. The like LCBO sometimes has yogurt soju pre-made. I feel like the in-house was better. Maybe there was more yogurt relative to soju. Maybe. Thank you for the follow, Humberto. Welcome to the stream. But actually, we've tried a bunch of soju recently because every time we go back to the same Korean restaurant, they have different supply. So we'll go once and we really like a flavor, and if you order it next time, it's not there anymore. You try something else. Recent favorite is apple mango. I don't know if it's like a recent as in the new flavor or recent just because I had it recently, but that was really good. Apple mango is good. Yuzu is good too. Peach is okay. We didn't like. There's one we didn't like. Grape maybe. One of them wasn't that good. I tried apple mango. I thought it was pretty sweet. You don't like it? What don't you like about it? It surprised me because you like yogurt, which is also more sweet. It tastes like medicine? Oh no. Then there's not enough of the sweet. The one that tasted like medicine is grape. I think I just can't drink anything grape flavored. Because when I was younger, my cough syrup was grape. And or cherry flavored. So both of those I don't like as a beverage. Okay. Have you tried yuzu? Yuzu is pretty refreshing because it's actually more sour than sweet. Sour bitter. Grapefruit was okay. Yeah, grapefruit was okay. Okay, not as sweet. The grapefruit. Try yuzu if you get a chance. I'd say it tastes pretty different from the other ones. It tastes like what lemon would taste like if you had lemon soju. You had cherry flavored medicine growing up? Yeah. It's not the nice cherry too. It's like the artificial cherry. Yeah. Green tea with yuzu foam. Cocktail called matcha cloud. That sounds really good. Anything with green tea, yuzu. Sounds like it would be a good combo. Hello, Lexon. Welcome back to Twitch. Long time no see. Welcome back to Twitch. Yes. But glad you can make it tonight. Happy to see you back. I'm gonna spend the summer going back to cosplaying more. So July and August I'll be attending more cons and cosplaying and doing shoots and stuff. And then we'll see afterwards. Cherry flavor stuff tastes different than cherries. Yeah, definitely. It's mostly bitter, but it has like a slight bit of cherry flavor, enough to make you go like it's a little bit too close to the fruit. It's kind of like if you ever have like a cherry on top, like on top of a muffin or something, or a cupcake. The canned cherry flavor, it's like a very distinct sweetness to it. It's different from like if you got the fruit from a grocery store. Banana flavor too. I had banana pocky once. I would not suggest it unless you guys like that type of banana flavor, because it's also like a artificial sugar kind of taste. Did you know the banana candy flavor we eat is based on an extinct banana? Oh, I did not know that. At one point I thought plantains were bananas because I was like, oh, they're grilling bananas. We were like somewhere in Florida, I think Miami. Plantains are delicious. Oh no, I'm dripping. This wrapper did not save me, guys. Or have I not been using the wrapper properly? It's because the sides stick to the wrapper. I'm dripping on my keyboard. I sure took the time for more school and working 2 jobs. Oh my goodness. Got so much. You gotta. So much multitasking. Now I'm dripping all over. Hope things went well though. Make sure you're taking breaks and time for yourself. Thanks for the 10k routine. Let me add that. Do on screen keyboard. 5. Save. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think I'm gonna just gulp this in 2. I'm so cold. That banana got wiped out in 1900s? Impressed. And they were still able to cultivate it. Taking big bites is nice. No, do not recommend. I didn't have other choices. That's dripping all over my table mat. It's not even brain freeze, it's my tooth sensitive. When you guys get old, make sure to take care of your teeth. Otherwise, you cannot eat or drink cold things for weeks after you see the dentist. All your points went to treat. It's all good, it's all good. Well spent either way. I'm going on hiatus because I'm gonna do more cosplay stuff in July and August, so I don't think I'll have time. I'll be missing a bunch of definitely Fridays and probably Mondays too if I'm at cons for the weekend. And then I was hoping to like have a refreshed summer because content wise I feel like the last couple months I was kind of in a loop where I was kind of doing the same thing and I didn't feel like I was innovating a lot. So I thought maybe I'd try to do some other content for a while. Do more cosplay stuff and then see where things are at after. I'm not going to AX, no, but Alan will be there. Make sure you guys check out her table. There's a lot of really good Genshin merch there. And it'll be her first time, so treat her well. Take her to all the nice places to eat and stuff, you know. I'll be going to Anime North on the Saturday. I'll be going to Otakuthon for the weekend, and then I'll be at Fan Expo Saturday, maybe for the whole weekend. I don't know. Fan Expo I'm easy because it's close to where I live, so I can always drop by other days. Oh, cold. Oh. Painful. Okay. I survived the popsicle. Yes, go help Alan lighten her luggage. I heard that's a thing that artists say when people buy merch and they tweet and then the artist tweets back like, thank you for buying that and lightening my luggage. I find that AX2 Lexon, say hi to Alan. Not say hi to Alan for me. I was gonna say hi to Alan for me. Say hi to Alan. Clip my toothache. Okay, let me get a tissue and clean this up. One secondo. Loria says hi. It's not too bad. It's only one drip. I committed after this one drip, so it's not too bad. I should wash my hands. That was so sticky. Okay, okay. After we eat, we gotta exercise. So lifting Drake is gonna be my exercise. Wait, what are you cosplaying? Are you cosplaying my VTuber? Wait, what? Good luck, Gamba. Let me know if you need references. I look forward to seeing it. He's grown a lot, yes. Longer and wider. That's why his hands are resting on the armrest, so I don't have to carry his entire self. Oh, Kazuha, cool. You're making Song of Broken Pines. Wait, is Kazuha a Claymore character? Why are you making Song of Broken Pines? Wait, what? Bye. Would you like to see a Song of Broken Pines? I can bring you a Song of Broken Pines. Yeah, why are you making a Eula sword for? Claymore? Oh, okay, let me show you mine. I'll show you my sword. One sec. Okay. This is my sword. Yeah, I didn't make it. I commissioned it in the end because I didn't really have the materials or space to make a full prop at this place with cats now. Every time I paint, I gotta lock them up so they don't actually eat the paint. But yeah, I commissioned this one from a maker on Etsy. It's just a little bit shorter than me. So it's 2-piece. I'll show it in 2 pieces because it's too long. But this is what it looks like. It's a foam based. Yeah. The airbrushing is really well done. And for some reason, for the middle, they use metals. So there's metal rods instead of like we usually use wooden dowels. So they're okay. Wood is heavy. I guess if you're using it, it's okay. But for me, I think holding it all day posing would be too heavy. This one was I have to remember because shipping was expensive. I think the prop itself was not as bad. One sec, let me find it for you. I'm not 9 feet, no. I'm not 9 feet. A sec, I need to go to my non-incognito Etsy. Yeah, only 8 feet. Only 8 feet. 9 feet maybe with heels. wait, why can't I click purchases? Okay, it was without shipping, it was 176 Canadian dollars. And then after shipping was $100. Because the maker is from Indonesia. So yeah. Because props like your base mats are expensive too, plus your hours or your labor hours. But anyways, so it connects connect in the middle like this. You kind of see a bit of a seam, but it's not too bad. It says, hi, hello, good evening. I'm showing off. We were talking about Anime Expo. And so Amaku was saying he's building a song of Broken Pine. Broken Pine. So I was showing him the one I commissioned for some shoot sometime. Shipping's not bad if you didn't pay duties. I did not pay duties, no. And this is huge. It came in 2 pieces, but still, like, it's a heavy, big prop, so it's worth it for this. I can hold it with my right hand. Thankfully, Eula is right-handed. She's not Weiss. Weiss is my only left-handed cosplayer. And thankfully, Weiss's sword is not too heavy. Thanks for coming. Is it cheaper than the gacha? Probably. Probably. The only thing is it's not like once you connect it, unless I glue it, it still comes apart. So I can hold it, but it might come loose. So if I bring it to a con, I'm gonna glue it down. Because I don't plan on traveling with this. Hello Ash, good evening. You paid $90 for duties one time? Oh no. Weight wise, I would say it probably weighs around Drake's weight. It's not that heavy, it's just bulky. Because it's foam, right? Yours is wood, so yours is gonna be hella heavy. Is it one piece of wood, or are you putting a couple together? Anyways, I'll stand up so you can see how tall it is. He weighs 1 Jakey boy. It weighs 1 Jakey boy. So, if the tip is touching the ground, it is this high. No, Drake is 14 pounds. Going on 15. I think I can hold it with one. It's heavy. I don't think I can hold it like this position off the ground. My hand be shaking. And definitely not the I think this will probably come apart. I think this might come apart. This one's not as bad. The back pose is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Eula skin. Definitely, I prefer this pose more. The cheat pose is where you put the bottom on the floor and you hold it as if it was off the ground, but it's not because you cropped the shot. David can probably one-hand. It's just not. It's not like joined together properly. So it's kind of flimsy. Not really a weight issue. It looks OP walking around with it. I look like I could bonk someone with it by sheer blunt force. Great conversation piece at a family event. What do you do for a living? Oh, this is what I use for my living. Dual wield. Oh yeah. So it joins in the family of big claymore props that I have. I also have Scotty's sword, which is probably around. Actually, it's a little bit shorter, I think, than this. But the Scotty is 3D printed, so it's also really heavy. I think I've shown you guys. I can bring it. Be careful, you don't jump on that. Eh? This one's way shorter. The Scotty one's only up to here. I was supposed to go back to work, but now I'm intrigued looking at all my big swords. This one is really sturdy though, because I told Koki when he 3D printed it that I'm not going to travel with it, so he secured it. But this one's not flimsy. Excuse me. What you doing? I think this one's a good height, because for the Scotty pose, she kneels. So it just has to be as tall as she is when she kneels. Because it just has to be this height. Like this. I can't reach. Because her pose is like that, I think. Pose is like that or something. So I think the height is okay. I have one more sword, but you've seen it already. I have the cutting sword, which is not a claymore sword. And then the rest are at my parents' place. This one is lighter, yeah, because it's 3D printed. So there's no... I think there's a wooden dowel in the middle. But it's also a bit shorter. And it's like plasticky, right? I had to paint it still. It's mostly black, but there's some yellow and blue, I think. So I'll paint it sometime. For beach shoot, I want to shoot Scotty at one of the I think it's called a water treatment plant. There's some place where like it looks really nice by the water. Oh my goodness, all those points. Wait, okay, wait. I'm gonna put this back so I can update. Give me 1 second. So it doesn't fall on Drake and cleave him. 1 second. There it is, the whale. The wheel of points. One minute, I'm gonna put the sword away too. Jake's so excited. It was just rolling on the ground. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me do the math. How many points do we have? I'll catch up on chat first, and then I'll do the math. I knew there were point stashers coming in clutch, right? 2 mil would be nice. No, I'm too boomer for TikTok. Please save me from 2 mil. See everyone in July. Beach stream. I think so. I will check. Now the question is, should I be me? How many points do you have stashed up? Holy cows. Maku, thanks for the 1k too. Ripperonis, we shall see. Literally all I have. You have 5. Awesome. I robbed you all. Beach episode. I can have a nice fit. For the beach episode. Okay. Let me math. So the last we updated Lexon's 10. Okay. Okay, so 855 plus 150 plus 4 1009. I could always save and post hiatus. Don't worry, I'll give you guys lots of time if there's another point thing to save up for. Won't rob you again anytime soon, don't worry. Beach time, beach time. So I was thinking there's a couple of beaches that are nice. Sugar Beach is nice. It's the one with the pink umbrellas and the white sand. That's a really nice beach. Woodbine Beach is probably the biggest beach nearby. And then there's also Center Island where you can ride bikes and stuff too. The nuggies are the bait. I'm sorry. Nuggies took all your points. The SP. Wait, SP sometimes just have recap though. Did you guys ever get baited by an SP where you thought it was new content but it was actually just a recap from like a character's POV? And you learn nothing after said SP. It's gotta be episode 16? 14? 86 did that, yeah. 86 did that. It just recapped the first season or something, right? Okay, Maku, have a good time at AX. Say hi to Alan for me. Tell her Gloria says hi when you see Alan at AX. Good luck with your prop grind. Show us pics. Show us pics after. Okay. I'm gonna cross it off. I'll pick a date. Okay, we can pick a date now. Oh, probably. I mean, we can probably weekend. Have fun. I'm so jelly. All of you guys going to AX. Ilaria says she loves you. Yes, I love Alan very much. Tell her I love her from the moon and back. It'll be so fun. Make sure you guys stay hydrated though. AX is always so hot. Not that I've been, but I've heard of cosplayers melting. If you see a Beto with a luxurious Sea Lord, wait, I need to see pictures. Please send pics, I want to see. Confession, I love my friends. Did you guys watch Iron Mouse's Speak of the Devil today with Callie? There was a segment where they were talking about how you should always tell your Drake. Tell your friends you love them. Heat wave at AX. No. Well, there will be a heat wave at AN this year too, since it's our first July. Even later than you guys. You guys have the first week of July where it's smack dead in the middle of July. So, it'll be painful. We'll see. Be awkward cosplaying after so long. It will be amazing. I'm sure. I have faith. It'll be so good. You guys should take a picture together if you see each other. So cute. Right, Luna? We're gonna live vicariously. I'll just be like refreshing my Twitter all day. Waiting for people to post cons stuff. If you're a chocobo, you can see. You need to live Zale, yes. Still, I have not yet met the seal IRL yet, but I hope at one of these cons, one of these days, I will also be able to lift the seal. We'll see. Anyways, okay, beach date. So, I can't do the 16th weekend because it's AN. So, we can maybe do... I don't know, maybe the weekend after? The 23rd, maybe? That way we can do like, oh, what happened at AN and stuff. That'll be the week of Drake and Alice's birthday, too. Around there, like the 23rd-ish, we'll do the beach. Because I don't think there's a con that weekend. Take lots of pictures and photo dump on all the Discords. Yes, please, show. Big G, hello, good evening. Thank you for the raid. Wayne Chacha, thank you for coming. I do nice shout out. Wow, wow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How was your Apex grind today? Did you guys do lots of good pew pews? Asakachi, thank you for coming with the picture raid. Bub TB, thanks for coming. I'm doing well. I just ate. I'm very full. I had my first attempt of doing makeup on stream. It was quite the experience. I always need a mirror, but today I did it with webcam plus iPad selfie camera and it was okay. So I'm learning new things. And then we sang some songs. We bought some cat toys. You should pick a cat toy for us since you came with the raid. Thank you, Jokose9 for the follow. Thank you for coming to the stream. We're picking some cat toys for Atlas and Drake. And we're just chatting about cosplay stuff. Are we going to any cons? We're talking about going to Anime North. I'll be there on Saturday. Ideally, if my Ganyu Maid cosplay comes, I'll be cosplaying Ganyu Maid. And if it doesn't come, I'll be cosplaying Eula. It is in July. It's gonna be so hot. It's a weekend of the 16th. July 16th. I'll be there on the Saturday. And then I'm going to Otakuthon in Montreal in August. And I'll be going to Fan Expo at the end of August. So lots of cons are happening again this year. Yeah. If you ever go, be nice to meet the cute girl. Yes. Okay, I'll DM you. Let's see. If you go. It'll be nice because AN's been off for 2 years, right? Because pandemic, so it's just gonna be so hot. Usually in May, like every other year it's hot. Some years it's really windy and cold. Some years it's really hot already in May. I can't imagine what it's gonna be in mid-July. This last Tuesday was 35 degrees. And I was very uncomfortable in the t-shirt, so it's gonna be really hot. So we'll see how long I can last in the wig. It may not be as long as usual. But wanna pick some cat toys here. I'll show you the place, and you can pick some stuff. Okay, let me see. Is this thing still? Okay, good. Let me send you cat toys. I'll send you the link too, so you can also browse. Already slips into my DM. I always have room for cute girls in my DMs. Okay. Make sure you guys follow and check out Picture. I'm gonna give her a shout out again. It's super cute girl. Amazing Apex player. Speaks English and Mandarin and also Japanese. Very talented. Thanks Pampkins for the follow. Yes, please follow her. For some pro pew pews actions. The watermelon, yes. Watermelon's on the list. Good pick. So on the list right now is the watermelon Silvervine cat toy. You follow Big G. Good call. Wait, didn't you come with Big? The sunflower cat teaser. We're getting that one too. Thanks Tinny Win for the follow. And then we're gonna get this groovy fish. It's like a motorized fish, so it can flap. We're gonna get the blue one. And those are the ones on the list so far. So let me know if there's anything else you like. Asakaji, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, any toy. There's also under the one of the accessories too, there's like cat bowls and stuff too. Flappy fish. Watermelon's perfect for summertime. I'm always craving watermelon this summertime. Went to my dad's for Father's Day last Sunday, and then they cut a watermelon and I was eating it all week, and it's delicious and very refreshing. Thanks Mari1123 Twitch for the follow. A flappy fish looks good too, but also sunflower. So far those are the ones on the list. Feel free to pick more and we can end. Flappy fish, your cat loved it. I have not this flappy fish, but I have the one from Amazon. I think it's similar. It's like felt on the outside, and inside there's a little motor, and you can also put catnip in there. And it's just when they play with it and they toss it, it's really loud because the motor hits my hardwood floor, and there's a lot of loud noises when they play with it. I've been tempted to take out the motor because when I turn on the motor, they don't play with it as much because they're kind of scared when it makes that really loud flappy noise. So I've just left the motor turned off, but the motor helps give it shape too, so it's more of like a body pillow kind of structure, I guess. Yeah, watermelon today, it's so good, right? Watermelon slushies are great too. I see some people are really fancy with the watermelon. What they do is like the miniature watermelon, not the big ones, but the miniature one, they cut in half, and then they carve out the like little balls of watermelon with like an ice cream spoon, I guess. They carve out little balls, and then with what's left of the watermelon shell, they pour in soda. It's like some kind of, I guess, Sprite or some kind of fizzy soda, and then they put the little balls back in, and then they add some like other fruits or jellos and stuff and put like a little umbrella on top. It looks so fancy. I've never had it, but it looks so fancy. The stick is plush, yeah. There's so many. I have had yellow watermelon. It's not easy to find around here, so I've only had it once. Maybe in China, maybe it wasn't even here. But I can't remember. I think it tastes similar. I really like the yellow cherries though. If you guys have never had it, I think it's called rain something cherry. They have it at Costco. I think it's native. Some places in BC actually cultivate it. I like those more than the purple cherries. The purple cherries are too sweet, I find. The yellow with like a bit of red cherries are my favorite cherry. If you get a chance to try it. Rain something cherry. You don't like Jello though? It looks really cute though. You can probably replace Jello with something else. Like you can put in some like honeydew balls or something. That would be cute. Or flavored ice cubes. Cotton candy grapes, I have not. Is it cotton candy that's grape flavored? Or grapes in the texture of cotton candy? I'm trying to imagine what it is. They sold them at Costco, really? Next time I need to go and find them. So they're grapes, but grapes have cotton. Oh, they're really sweet. Oh, I should try. I don't even think I've seen them, but if I see them, I'll definitely try them. It sounds so cool. I loved having cotton candy as a kid. It was so messy though. But sometimes for school fundraisers and charity things, we would get a machine. We would rent a machine. And you pour in all the powder in the middle, and you just watch it like have little wisps on the outside. And then you take the little paper tube thing and like go around it to form it into a ball of cotton candy. But then of course the wisps would fly everywhere. So it'd be like flying into your hair and stuff. It was really messy, but so good. I really like cotton candy. I like pressing it. Even though it's meant to be fluffy. But when I was a kid, what I would do is I'll like tear off a piece of cotton candy, I'll press it so it condenses back into pretty much in sugar form, and I would eat it. Because then it's still a little bit chewy, and I like the chewy texture. So it kind of defeats the purpose of the sugar turning into the wisp back into sugar, but I was a weird kid, I guess. Not sponsored by Costco, no, I definitely not sponsored. Remember my Malona bar story earlier? Don't buy Malona bars from Costco, because then you'll get too much of it, and then if you ever have a power outage, majority of your Malona bars will melt. So do not recommend. Mangoes are delicious though. I haven't had mangoes recently, but I have mango cravings. Mangoes are good. Peaches are good. Like the really big white peaches are good. Yeah, I like fruits. If I wasn't so lazy, I'd eat more fruits. Most fruits require using a knife. Except an apple you can just bite into. Steel cotton candy? Is that similar? Where it becomes chewy like what I was describing? Do the same and then suck on it to sharpen it and poke your brother. Wait. I didn't think it would get that sharp. I guess it can. I guess. The kids are so smart. Do not get power outage. Yes, do not. I don't recommend getting power outage. You're not in for a good time. Everything melts. You don't have traffic lights, so it's like a free-for-all. Oh man. Power outage at Costco would be tragic. Thankfully, it wasn't at Costco. It was just at my house. So I was the only affected party. And maybe my neighbors. But that would definitely be tragic. Think of all the things they sell at Costco. It's more dense tasting. I think I will like that then. Because I do like pressing it, I guess. I heard Costco has... I haven't been during the pandemic. Like, we would get things shipped home. But I really enjoy shopping at Costco. Because there's so much. You can go from, like, buying jewelry at the entrance to printing... I used to print my cosplay photos there. To printing stuff. To looking at, like, TVs and laptops. And then you walk down a bit further and there's, like, a cell phone booth. And you walk down, it's, like, your croissants and all your baked goods. Toilet paper, and then you turn around, it's all your produce, and then you go down the aisle, there's like 4-liter tall tomato like pasta sauce. Everything is just in bulk, like huge bulk. And then you go to the end, you can buy like roses, and there's a pharmacy there, you can buy makeup stuff, and then everything in the middle is just like, do you want an Adidas shirt? Do you want a Calvin Klein shirt? Do you want 20 pairs of socks? And all your like giant boxes of like 50 granola bars. Yeah, good times. You definitely need to go in with a list, otherwise you'll walk out with a ton of stuff that will last you for months. You saw that Costco has a big Kirkland logo tees? Oh, they're making it into a thing, I guess. You used to play PS1. They used to have PS1s there. I feel like nowadays everything's a card. You know, have you seen like those little like Bristol board cards? You're like, oh, if you want a PS5, pick up a card and check out the card at the end. And then they'll redeem it to the actual item at the register. Anyone needs new teas and want it from Costco. I mean, Kirkland's an okay brand. It's cheap. They took out the photo stations. Oh no, the photo stations were so good. Because it's the only place I know that prints in 8x12. Because for cosplay photos, we often shoot in that dimension and not 8x10. Because I know a lot of places that print photo portraits are 8x10. Then I have to crop my picture so that still the composition still looks okay. But 8x12 is perfect because most of our shots are in that. Like 9x16ish, right? Yeah, that sucks though. Then I don't think they took it out in Canada, but if they did, I would have to find somewhere else to do all my prints. 8x12 is so blessed. Takes you hours to shop in Costco. Yeah, right? There's always so much to see. But then you check out, it's like, oh, a couple $100 because everything's in bulk. Do I really need to buy 12 croissants that expires tomorrow? No, I only wanted 3. But you know, since they only sell it in 12 and I wanted 3, I'll just buy 12 and then it adds up. Consoles used to be behind glass cases. Oh. I didn't go to Costco as a kid because we didn't want to buy the membership. So I didn't go to Costco until I met David. Because David's family had a membership. So we started going in, I guess around undergrad to Costco. So I didn't grow up with Costco. Our dentist used to have an N64, and that was great because when you're waiting for the dentist, you can play Pokemon Stadium and play all those mini games like Rat-Tat-Tat Run. That was great. Chocolate crave stacks, those are good. I love those. Those are not too sweet, and they're like bite-sized, so you won't cave and eat the whole pack. Usually we get a lot of nuts at Costco, like salted cashews or pistachios. Those are good. Yeah, those crepes are good. They're like a go-to every winter, right? They usually come out in the winter. Atlas, what you looking at? Huh? The cats are wandering. Alright, you guys have like 12 more minutes, dumb points. Also, reminder to do the check-in. The check-in is gonna be a raffle ticket because I think some people have come and gone. So if I put a new redeem for raffle ticket, I think they might have missed it. So I'm just gonna count the check-in as a raffle ticket. We're gonna be raffling off a keychain of my VTuber at midnight, which is in 12 minutes EST. So make sure you guys check in. It's one per person, so if you checked in already, you don't have to do it again. And I will read the list so you guys know if you did it or not. If you want them for breakfast, just take them with you. Yeah, they're great. If I'm watching TV, I'll just be like numbing them and I realize I've eaten the whole pack. Let me find my channel, please. Thought we were getting community mural. I can do that after the raffle. It's just gonna be something simple. I'll just write like your names in like some fancy handwriting for everyone who came today. So I'll use that as that too. What is this delicious crepe? Oh, I should say. Okay, we'll send you. Is it just called Costco crepe? Will it come up if I just search Costco crepe? It's just like a box of like wafers. It's kind of like chocolate wafers, but it's only sold at Costco. You probably have seen it. It's this one. They're really good. They're not too sweet because sometimes chocolate is a little bit too sweet unless it's dark chocolate for me. But this one is not too sweet. I think it's more wafer. Like it's more crunchy than chocolate. It's good. You should try. You should try. You had those? Okay, okay. Yeah. They're so good. They come in like the big tin or like the magnetic closing box thing. So good, so good. What was I doing? Oh yes, points. Check in. Okay. So check-ins I have. So I didn't checked in twice, so I'm gonna reject one. Refunded your 500 points. Yes. Oh, good with coffee or milk. I should try that next time. I just ate it as is as a snack. Alright, roll call. So check-ins that have been done. Dragonfly checked in, Zai checked in, Lyra checked in, AC checked in, Mia checked in, Cyan checked in, Super checked in, Maku, Morning, Musume, Ren, Voivid, Jay, Zatai, Phil, and Picchi. If anyone else wanted to join the raffle, you have 9 minutes. And this is for the keychain. Oh, I should put up a picture of the keychain. Let me find a picture. Keychain. It looks like this. So it's a double-sided 2.5-inch epoxy covered. It will be here soon. I sent it for production. It should be here. It should be finished production like next week, early next week, and then it'll be shipped to me hopefully within a week and a half. So hopefully by like second week of July, I should have it in my hand and then I can mail it out. So winner has to be willing to share their mailing address with me so I can ship it out to them. It's okay. Korea is okay now. So anywhere international, Canadian, U.S. international. Oh, okay. But it's really. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to scratch the mic. It's really small. It's a small package, so shipping is. It's not gonna be expensive or anything. So anything. Yeah. Glad you like it. I drew it like a couple months ago for my VTuber. So TM. So please. For my sanity, please. I feel so bad. I keep harassing the guy, but he doesn't read my emails. So I had to remind him. Yes. We'll do the raffle at midnight. So I've got 7 more minutes. Anyone else wanted to? Art streams. I did do some art streams, yeah. Most of my art stuff is on my DeviantArt. I can show you, but I drew mostly personal stuff. I'm not doing commissions, so it's mostly personal stuff. I draw like my VTuber in different outfits. I worked on art book last year, so a lot of my art streams were drawing like the story for my art book for my past VTuber slash original character. That's my DeviantArt. You can see my stuffs there. I guess I drew a little bit of fan art. I drew a little bit of Genshin Impact. I drew a Lost Ark. I drew some Friendos. I drew a FF14. Oh, there goes my screen. Bye. Drake. Drake, unplug my second monitor. Yes, one entry per account. Yes, yes, to make it fair. Nice try, Nelson. Got caught in 4K. Anyone got another 2 mil laying around? Another 1 mil. At the next cutoff, so we're doing like a channel point, like dump all your channel points. At the next redeem, you can pick my next cosplay out of a list. I'm gonna put this back. What happened here? Oh, here. Could use those 150k points for check-in routines. Can you imagine? That's a lot of tickets. Thank you, thank you. Who pushed it to 1 mil? Zatai came and saved the day. Zakai dumped 150k. We were at 854? 854ish or something. Sorry, I got cat hair on my nose. That's why I keep rubbing my nose. Have a good dinner, Pichy. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks so much. Hope you have a good dinner. Hope I can catch you later this summer at something. Can you hit 1,200? You got 4 more minutes. I'm gonna stop taking points at midnight, and I'll do the mural after we do the raffle. The waffle. The real question is Zatai going to put in more points to beat Mia as a top contributor? That I'm waiting to see in the next 4 minutes. Do I need to actually put up a real time here? Are you guys really gonna do it last minute? Thanks for coming again. Have a good have good nums. Because last time I actually needed to put up a real clock on the stream so that the stream is calibrated to last minute auction bidding. No, mamas. You're 3k away? 3k away from... 3k away from beating Mia? He did it, okay. This is getting tight. Polar auction was a one-time thing. Yeah, it was a one-time thing. I didn't want to keep blinding my cats. I gave Luna one, and I gave Luna the Polaroid of Drake, because when I flash, like, I don't think it's good for their eyes. Okay, let me count. Wait, okay. Alright, total is 36k. It's a 45, 1045, yes. 10. And top is a tie with 160. You contributed 2 more. 2K earlier, says the type. Yes, probably. I don't think I added. Every she. Your stash. One sec. Let me go to my master list to confirm. You feel like there's another bag holder somewhere? We'll find out. My current time is 11:58:30. Is there a raffle based on amount of points spent? No. The raffle is just whoever checks in gets one for the raffle. And the most point gets the prize. Otherwise, I have to... It's too hard to calculate. Like, the base ticket would have to be 1K, and then it's just the number... The scale is too big. Okay, then. I thought you guys were gonna go up by 1Ks. 50, okay. You had 220K. Wait, I can't count both at the same time. Okay, wait. 10? I hope my math is right. 220K. What the heck? Wait. Did I count everyone's? Wait, I overcounted as the ties because I put PKs as the ties. My bad. Wait. Thank you for the 10 bits. Dinny, thank you. Wait. I've lost count. 200, right? I can't count anymore. It's too many numbers. Okay. Pause. Okay. Math. Good thing I haven't completed anyone's points, so I'm gonna count them from here. Okay, I'll do individual in a sec. I'm gonna do the total first. You can't confuse me. I have a list. The list clearly says how many of each type there are. I just need to find said list. The list is called Review Requests Queue. What happens if I don't dump them though? I'm holding them to the moon. I don't have anything else planned if that's what you were thinking. This is it. This is it for now. Okay. 18 times 50,000 is 900. 900k plus 240k plus 45 plus... Oh, tricky. Alright, you guys did hit 1.2. Excuse me? No biting my ass. Excuse? What? Drake knows it's midnight too. Midnight is feeding time. No. I'll be with you in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Drakey. I'm doing math. Ow. I'm doing math. Distracted. Sit here while Mama do math. Sit here while I do math. Ow! No biting. No biting. Okay, well the math checks out to be 1,218,000. So you guys did pass 1.2. That's all I was able to do for now. Stop. Stop. Shit. I can save more. Her expedition on the moon, I missed that. Wait, what? There is a game called To the Moon, which I heard is a good game. Okay. Owie. Owie. No biting. No biting. No biting. No biting, please. It's so heavy. It's so heavy. You're making Cheetos mac and cheese? That sounds good. Alright, Draco. Go. Be free, be free. Again, guys, give me 2 minutes. If I don't feed him, I think he's gonna eat me and everything else on the table. Give me 2 minutes. 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed him. Here, come. Okay, I'm free. I was prepping their food and then a moth started attacking the balcony door and Drake got so excited, started jumping up. Haven't been this broke since I started streaming. Excellent. All according to plan. Alright. So the plan is we'll do the raffle. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy from cat hair. I can't see it, but it's there. Anyways, we'll do the raffle, and then I'll show you guys the cosplay options, and you guys can pick one. And then last minute chance for adding other cat toys, and then I'll check out all the stuff after, and then we'll do the community mural. Yeah. Okay. Did everyone get their points for the check-in raffle? I'll do one final roll call in case you forgot if you checked in or not. So thanks Ren for the redeem. So we got Dragonfly, Sai, Lyra, AC, Mia, Cyan, Super, Maku, Morning Musume, Ren, David, Jays, Tai, Phil, Pikchi, Nelso, and Tinny. Is that everyone? Got 15 seconds as I capture this. As I figure out how to capture this. Because I lost it again. Wait. We got one more key. Wait, this is not updated. Sorry. Where's my history? 12. What's my history? I gotta add this again. Okay. We were at 18 times 50 is 900 plus 240 plus 45 plus 34. 1219. That's the total. And of which the tie has 200k 230. Okay, this is updated now. Okay. Alright, I will let me capture this. Capture Twitch. Manage. Nope. Twitch. There we go. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. So we'll go in order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. until 17. And now I need a random number generator. From 1 to 17. Window capture. Okay. Sorry, it's a little bit. You get the idea. Okay. Okay. All right. We're ready. All right. Everyone got one ticket on 1 to 17, and we'll roll it. In 3, 2, 1. Number 15. Number 15. Let me scroll down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pikchi? I think number 15 is Pikchi. Congrats. Congrats. Okay. Mental note. I will. Fingers crossed it'll arrive by AN and then I can give it to her in person. Another reason to DM her that all the stars have aligned. Thank you. RNG gods bless. Bless. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Pick cosplay first. And then the doodle might take a little bit longer. So let's do the cosplay first. So let's. She will love it. I hope so. I hope so. Give Phil the reason to DM. Phil, do you want to act on my behalf and DM her? That's a good good idea. Okay, one sec. Let me log into Taobao. I should have prepped this ahead of time, but I did not, so bear with me. I'm gonna have to find each one individually. One sec. Okay. I'm gonna close this. Remove. Remove. Okay. Taobao. Okay. I'll open a couple tabs. So options include. I didn't save. I should save them. Eloria likes to meet you at this restaurant. Get ready for her to bend the. No, that has to be a surprise. You can't be that direct. You just have to say the first half for a special dining event. And then you gotta ease into it. Most girls like surprises, not to the degree of surprise where like they didn't see it coming. No, don't ever do something that they've never seen coming. But if it's something like you're in a stable relationship and you're ready for the next step, then the logistics of how it happens should be a good surprise. Yes. If you ever need tips. Why did my site crash? I look away for 1 second and Taobao, why? What did I do to you? Present surprises flash. Speaking from experience, surprises have to be within the caliber of something the person wants. Anyways, I don't have a lot of things saved. I need to pull them up individually, but one of the ones for you guys to choose from is Nina from 86. We've shown this on stream before, so don't think it comes as a surprise. Option number 1. Okay, let me pull up some. It's my keyboard. You're sold. Wait, that's only bachelor number. I mean, option number 1. I don't think this. I mean, it saves me the effort of pulling up 9 other choices, but why don't you don't want to see the full selection? Why can't I type in Chinese? What happened to my keyboard? Why? I know not why, but I cannot type in Chinese. Been happily married to my wife for 17 years. I guess that's not too bad for 23 years. That's a good ratio. 17 happy years. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know why. I just take cutting and see if it comes up. This version, but not the store. Might need to give me a couple minutes to copy and paste some search terms. I don't know which one I like better. I think the Meow one's okay. I'll use this for now. Okay. Okay. Well, you can kind of see it. That's option number 2. Option number 3. Or it's slower because I can't type for some reason. I need to just copy paste this. Number 3. There's your cutting and your. That dress was the reason why I had to triple crown cutting. Unusual activity. Did I open too many tabs? I still don't have that skin either. But it's a really cute skin. I'm lousy at reading responses and half deaf. I'm sorry. It's all good. It's all good. Feels like Yora is overplayed because you see so many. It's a phase, right? It's just like when Madding was really, really popular. Now I think it's dying down a bit. But Madding is a really fun character too, you know? Alright, there's more. There's more. Don't worry. There are 10. I can think of 10. Let's see if it comes up. I wanted to cosplay a specific version of her. This one. It had a name, I think. I don't think it's here though. Give me a sec. Is there a blue Ningguang as well? I don't know if I can pull off Ningguang. Her hair is a bit hard to pull off, I think. Because it has a strand in the middle. That's the only reason. Name 9 Genshin characters. Waifus, specifically. If it's a mix of waifus and husbandos, it's not as hard. It's so hard without typing capacity. But you get the idea. I can just use that one for now. This one. The Step on Me. The Step on Me cosplay. Okay. Other cosplays. Modding. We can do default modding. That can be enough. An option. I'll pull that up. That's one option. It's 5. Yes, Cholo was on the list. But I just need to find the right Tom. Was it this one? See, this is why you want to see all the options first before you vote. There's some good options, and I forget which one I liked. I don't remember. I'll just click one of these as a placeholder. Okay, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once it loads. There's another cutting one. Oh yes, I wanted to add this to the list. 7. I broke Tava. Near Reincarnation. I didn't play it. I limit the cosplays to the series I've seen or have played. Cutting Maid and the bunny girl. Where's the bunny girl? Bun. This one. Okay, how many are we at? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more. Maybe. This one's kind of cutesy. Okay, we'll add this one. Okay, done. Okay, I picked. All right, we'll go through each option, and then we'll do I guess we'll just do option by option, and then if you like it, type something. I don't know. And then we can tally it at the end and see which one got the most votes. But don't do anything yet. I'm gonna show you all the options again. Feel free to ask questions while we go through it. But the issue with poll is you can only vote for one. So I guess if you guys like different ones, you'll be like, oh, I like the first one, the second one, but not the other three. This way, if we go through them each, you have the option of voting for more than one. Unless you feel so certain that you only like one for every 5. So I can manage. I can read chat, I hope. Yeah, we'll go through them all first. We'll go through. So first one is Lena from 86. Yeah, this way you can vote for more than one. Because I think there's not a lot of you guys. So I'd rather pick one that the majority of you guys like. Otherwise, we might get a lot of like 1 or 2 votes. Maybe. I don't know. But that's why you can vote for however many you like. And don't vote for the ones you don't like. And hopefully that works out. Okay, choice number 1. Lena from 86, main character. Her default outfit, uniform, hat and boots. Pretty straightforward. This one is the Opulence Blender, I think. I forget what the English name is. Cutting. So this is an official skin. Ningguang also has one. Looks like this. Yeah. We have Yor from Spy X Family. I like the store making it because I feel like the form, it's more form-fitting. Nice pupa, materials. Very shiny. And I like the embroidered rose on the back. For Miss Briar Rose. Okay, so yours number 3. And then we got 2 Marin cosplays. So this is when Marin cosplayed as that character who I forget the name of with the heterochromia eyes. Step on me. It's not helping because it's not loading. But if you watch the series, you know who this character is. She has black boots, I think. Black long boots. Long white hair. Red eye, blue eye. Heterochromia. Black military hat. The corset's really nice. I've seen some nice cosplays. Yeah, the Ni-chan, the older sister. The one that Marin cosplayed. And then there's her like default uniform for Marin. If you watched it, you know what that looks like. Okay, that's the first 5. Number 6 is Y'shtola from FF14 in her Shadowbringer's outfit. That's like a sorcerer's outfit with a staff. Is there a picture of Y'shtola? Yeah, it looks like that. So like short white hair, cat ears. Powerful sorceress. We're picking cosplays. This one is Signora, villain from Genshin Impact. That looks really nice. I've seen lots of really nice photo shoots of her. It's just the headpiece is kind of heavy and crazy. Does David get a vote? I don't think he knows a lot of these. He'll recognize Y'shtola. And that's it. He didn't play Genshin. Oh, he'll recognize Yor too. He liked Yor. He might vote for Yor, I think, because he only knows Yor and Y'shtola from this list. He like Lena and Y'shtola, but Y'shtola is more elaborate. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You can vote for more than one. You could think about as we do. This one is, so I got the Ganyu made already. So that one I'm gonna be doing hopefully for AN if it arrives. If it doesn't arrive, I'll wear it for Otakuthon. But I picked 2 other ones. The cutting is nice too. I do like the shape of the dress. And she gets cat ears, unlike her hair. It's actually cat ears in the design, which is cute. I thought about this. I just like the Ganyu one a little bit more for the design. But this was my second choice. And this one is a Eula. So same set, the Maidel set. But this is Eula's. This one's not a poofy dress. Kiso, hello. I'm sorry. I know we just crossed paths. But I'm gonna be doing more cosplay stuff this summer. So I'm taking a break from streaming regularly. I've been streaming twice a week for 19 months. So I'm gonna take a bit of a break, be a bit more refreshed. We did get past the IRL Beach Dream Channel Point Community Challenge, so I will be streaming a beach outing probably the week after AN, so around July 23rd or so. We'll see closer to the date how the weather looks, but it'll be sometime around that week. Probably weekend. Yeah, so I'll still be doing like one-offs for special events and stuff. But yeah, glad you can make it tonight. We're in the process of picking a cosplay. We reached the 1.2 mil point redeem, so I'm going through the 10 options for cosplay, and you can vote for as many as you like, and the one that gets the highest vote I will purchase and will cosplay this summer. Break from PC life and focus on real life. I want to touch some grass, touch some water. Yeah. So we'll see. I'm excited for the summer to go out and do stuff. Feel a bit closer to normal. Because I started streaming during the pandemic too, so it would be nice to see like how it's going to fit into my life once things are closer to normal. I imagine I probably would be, I don't think I would be a regular streamer. I think I would be more like a special events kind of streamer. So focus more on like cosplay and other content regularly, and then once in a while if something comes up, something fun can do. Yeah. Like beach party, maybe like stream a little bit at a con and stuff. So make that way the content feels more creative and engaging and fresh. Yeah. Or maybe a new game will come out that's really exciting. So who knows? I'm kind of leaving it open, and depending on what opportunities arise. Becoming an IRL streamer, that would require more planning though. I feel like if it gets to the stage where I'm thinking about doing that more regularly, I would need to invest in more equipment. The good thing about streaming versus vlogging is I don't have to edit, so that's why streaming is very appealing to me. But we'll see. Right? You invest a lot into your equipment, I know. I don't think I'll be doing it regularly enough to warrant that. We'll see. I don't stream tea with Big G. See all my waifus, huh? You guys just want me to bring you to my waifus. I see how it is. That's a shortcut. But yeah, we can see if we'll see. Definitely take a temporary break for now and see where things go. Okay, last option before you guys forget all the options I just showed. This one is a fan art, I think. I've seen it a couple times. I've never done a bunny outfit, so I thought this was really cute. It's a Ka-Ching bunny girl outfit. Yeah. Okay. Those are our 10 options. You only need a power bank and a gimbal and a selfie stick. Those are 2 of the 3 I do not own. I own a power bank and that's it. And the power bank is not a fast charging power bank. So I think the amount of power going out will be more than the amount of power going in. So that's how Jake got popular in his early days. It's cute. Okay, we're gonna vote. So we'll go through each one. And then I don't know how you guys want to vote. You guys want to use I don't know, an emote or something, or type 1 or something, whatever you guys want. Something that you guys indicate. Something that's comfortable. These all look okay. Nothing has a big sword. My usual for my like I want to do this cosplay is, do they have white hair and do they have a big sword? So those appeal to me. Bunny girl, so you can vote for more than one. Okay. Option number 1. If you want me to get this cosplay, type 1, I guess. I'm gonna reply to a message real quick. Take your time pressing your ones. Alright, we got 1, 2 ones. 2 votes? How many votes do you get? You can vote for as many as you want. As many as you want. So I want the cause that I picked to be the one that the most people vote for. So you can vote for more than one. In case like your second choice. I'd still rather you get your second choice than your 7th choice. Okay, Nelso. So 1 for Nelso, 1 for Mia, 1 for Dragonfly, 1 for Zatai, 1 for Kiso, right? Okay, so 5 votes. Do I need to write this down? Or you guys will remember. Alright, I'll put 5 here. Okay, next. 86 was so good. The music was so good. Now I remember. If it doesn't pass 5, I'm just not gonna count it. So that the bar is 5. If it meets 5, then we'll go back and do a tiebreaker. If it's less than 5, I'll just close the tab. But yeah, it's so good. Avid was amazing as an ending song. Lila's was really good. Art was amazing. Story is great. I suggest reading the light novel if you're not. I don't think I'm caught up. Volume 11 came out. I only read up to volume 10. And I won't spoil anything past the anime if you guys are not reading it. But just know that it gets really good, but not frequently enough. Like each volume, there's one really cute couple scene. It's not enough. It's not enough. I need more. I need more shippy moments. Should read. There's so the light novel, it comes in volumes, right? And each volume has cover and also inserts. So sometimes the text, I read it in Chinese, translated from raw, but it would say like image 2, image 4. So I would read the whole volume, and then at the end it has all the black and white inserts, and they're all really, really good. You know, like they go to a bathhouse, like not plot directly related, but it'll be like they do a side thing, and it's a really nice CG. Yeah, worth. I don't know how much is translated into English though. I would warn you that the anime adaptation was really good because a lot of the light novel is a lot of technicality description about the fights, which the anime adapted into action. But if you read it, don't be alarmed if you read a lot of text is not like conversation. A lot of the text is about like this part of the army is X meters by X meters and has the capacity to shoot 200 kilometers per hour. So there's like a lot of like technicality about the units and stuff, which I think people like. And there's pictures, like drawings and sketches of what these things look like. If you're into that stuff, you'll like it. I'm more into the plot, so sometimes I had to skim a bit. Nelson, did you read it? Did you read it? Plus friend for everything, Ren? That sounds good. Ren, did you vote earlier? If not, I'll put it as 6. I can't, my scroll is frozen. Can't scroll up in chat. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Mia, Nelso, Dragonflies, the Taikiso. Okay, so 6. Okay. Sorry, can't count. Go with everything now? That is fine. If you can't decide, feel free to vote for everything. You'll even it out, right? Because if you vote for everything or if you don't vote at all, it's still the same. Same, like, balance of the votes. That's all good. Okay, so we need to meet 6. If there's less than 6, then it gets crossed off. So, last chance for cutting. Press 1 if you like it. If not, we pass. 10, 9. Ezio, hello, good evening. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1, 0. Okay. Kating has 4 votes, which is less than 6, so she is off for now. I'll favorite it, maybe for another time. Where's my favorite? Eh? Oh, 收藏宝贝. There we go. I'm blind. Did I say it? Okay, that's fine. I can find it if I need it later. Okay, next. What site is this? This is Taobao. Taobao is like the Amazon of China. That's usually where I outsource my cosplays. I buy them because it's cheaper than buying fabric. Hello, Darido. Yes. Not gonna be streaming regularly after today, but we'll be streaming special events and mostly gonna be doing cosplay content after today. So Twitter and Instagram I'll still be active there, posting like daily stuff on Twitter and then mostly cosplay stuff on Instagram and other shenanigans on Instagram story. And then stream wise might do like we're gonna do a beach stream in July, and then yeah exactly, it's con season, so I'll be busy doing con stuff. I might like do a stream or vlog or something at cons when I'm walking around a bit. So yeah, won't be doing like the 2 streams a week, but we'll be doing special content. But I'm glad you can make it tonight. Thanks for coming. We're voting on cosplay right now. We're voting on a cosplay that I should do with the channel point redeem community challenge that we got. One Punch. Wait, you want me to add One Punch on the list? I'm gonna veto that only because I didn't finish watching the series. We'll go with that. I watched an episode, only the first episode. Thank you. I'm very excited to go back because all the cons have been closed up until late last year. But the first major Toronto con is gonna be in July. It's usually in May, which is already pretty hot, and now it's gonna be in July, which is gonna be really hot. So hopefully I survive. We'll see. I vote for your. This is your mama from Spike's family. Press 1 in chat if you want me to get this cosplay. We need a 6 to tie Lena from 86. Or if you have more than 6, then she'll be the highest voted option. I'll give you guys 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.5. You can vote more than once, by the way. 2, 3, 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1, 0.8, 0.6, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's tied, right? Ezio, Lyra, Zai, Kiso, Nelso, Ren. 6. Okay. Oopsie, I pressed something. 6 p.m. shoes. Okay. 6 for Yor and 6 for Lena. Okay, next doll. Marin. This version of Marin. The Step on Me. One-san Marin. Luna, we are. Satai dropped 230k. And then PK added another 50k. And there were a bunch of 10ks. So we're picking cosplay now. You're just in time. Luna could be the tiebreaker. We'll go through the rest of these options. Right now, You can vote more than once for whichever cosplay you like, and then the one with the most votes I will get. Right now, Lena from 86 has 6 votes, and Yor from Spy X Family has 6 votes. Do you have a preference? Do you like both? Do you like one and not the other? Do you like neither? And then you would be caught up, and then we'll go through the rest of the list. Did we make Luna watch 86? I forget. Oh, okay. You didn't watch it yet? Oh no. A white hair waifu. You didn't watch Spy X Family. Yours is a good choice. Yours is a good choice too. Alright, so the lead right now is Yor with 7 votes. Okay, we'll go through the rest and see. And then we'll do like a one final vote. If it's gonna between these two, then you can only vote for one. And then whichever one has more votes we can get. You still have a chance. You still have a chance. Marin? Do we have more than 6/7 votes to keep this as a top contender? I'll give you guys 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pass. Okay, we pass. We pass. 1. Okay, 1 vote, 1 vote. Regular money, 2 votes. Seems like Lena. Fastest countdown ever. I don't know if we're gonna get to 7. 7 is a high bar. I feel like the finalists have appeared, have claimed their spots themselves. School uniform money. It's not that I don't want to do. I'd say 10, 9, 8, 7. I lost count. Should we go back to 10? 10, 9, 8. Alright, pass. I'm not even going down to 1. Pass. Yeshtoa? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Does it come with a staff? Yes, I would get the staff. I would do like the whole cosplay. Boots and staff and everything. They do have 14 cos on Taobao. They do. You just have to look a little bit. But they have... I don't know how much Endwalker stuff they have. But up until Shadowbringers, they had some characters. Alright, Yashola, we got Ren, Mia, Lexon, Nelsa, Luna, Zai. So 6. Anyone else? Oops. They had Yotuzu. I think they have Yotuyu, yes. They have Yotuyu, they have Rin, they have Gaia. They have, what's his name? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Catboy. They had Catboy too. Graha. Oh my god, Alan would kill me. I remember his name, Graha. Yes. Oh, 1. Alright. It's tied with Yor right now. It's a lot of exclamation marks. I almost misread that as a lot more 1s. Okay, I'll go through it. There are 4 more left. If any of these are 6 or 7ish, this will go into the final poll. I want to see a Gazinos. I would not mind seeing a Gazinos too. With some nice big scythe. You want to see some Gaia and Rin? We shall see. Okay, Signora from Genshin. 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7. Who this? This Signora from Genshin. So many good ones. I got Ezio, Kiso, and Luna. 4. Anyone else? 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. You're going 1 on everything. That's okay. Alright, another time. This will be for another time. Cutting maid. Cat girl cutting. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Meito. Meito with a ZR and cat ears. Did you go to a maid bar in Akiba where you served? Did they do the moe moe kyan? And write cute things on your omurice? Cat cafes are the best. Cat made cat cafes. They did? Bless. Alright, good thing only got 2 votes. Next time. Eula made? You like to know so don't lie. It depends, right? They're not going for like the sexy maid kind of look. It sounds like he's going back. Sounds like he wants to be really vague so no one else goes. So he can keep it as a little secret. Being called master was weird. It was weird as in it was novel. Not weird, it was a novel experience. And you're curious. +1 for you. Okay. I lost count. 1. Mia voted? Mia. Ren is a tie, right? 3. I have an image of Nero cringing at the bar. So now we gotta see what your actual reactions. You have to go back and stream it or vlog it for us so we can see. Experience your experience. Any other votes for Eula? Eula the cryo waifu. Look at that nice crisscross design there, very cute. The nice cape flip, very cute. Another one, there we go. Thanks, Phil, for indulging me. Alright, Phil, Zatai, Ren, Mia. 4, right? Did I miss anyone? Mia, Ren, Zatai, Phil. Okay, next. You like the sword? Was there a sword in this? Oh yeah, there is. I was showing chat that sword earlier. Give it a 1. Well, 5 is still less than 7. I'm afraid I must take it off. Alright, last one. Bunny cutting. So, cutting but wearing a bunny suit. Back looks like this. Quality's pretty good, actually. For this fabric. Never done a bunny before. Look at how long that hair is. It's ponytail though, so it's not as heavy as a full wig. Okay, last vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 1. Thanks, Ren. Okay. Now I don't have to count anymore. I'm just gonna put a poll. The poll is gonna make it so you can only vote once. And I don't have to do the counting anymore. Okay. Okay. I miss Bunny Cutty. Thanks. The wig is not too bad. It's not too bad. Usually what happens is like the ponytail wigs have a base short wig, which I use bobby pins to pin into my hair, and then I clip the ponytails on like close to the top, because it doesn't drag it down as much. Alright, I think here you can only vote once. Tai cause both? No, Walla can cause one. Maybe one for a later time. Because other than the one you guys are picking, I also ordered other stuff for this summer, so I have backlog plus other stuff plus this. So one for now. You guys really gonna put into a tie? Ooh. So close, so close, so split. Off by 1 vote. Alright, Yor wins with a slight margin of 3 votes. Yashola and Lena both tied at 2 votes. Alright, Lena is still in my save. And I'll save Yashola too. If I'm contemplating a future cosplay, I will consider these. But okay. Chat, you have decided to go with Yor. So I will get Yor. And hopefully arrive soon. Maybe I'll bring it to Otaku-thon. It would be nice, I think, shooting it in Montreal. And I can wear it to Fan Expo too. So close. 1 vote. 1 vote off. I wonder if new expansion will come with new outfits this time for 14. I hope so, because none of the Shadowbringers people's got new outfits in Rocket, right? Maybe we just need our resident seamstress to please give us some new outfits. You just gotta let what's her name? Totaru? Totaru just needs to craft up some new outfits. Or Alphino's mama. She also brings out nice outfits for her children. Okay. I'll put this on the list of things to get along with the cat stuff. Okay. Gucci. I also haven't played FF14 in a long time. I stopped playing in January. And then I was playing Lost Ark for a bit. And now I stopped playing Lost Ark. And now I play watch dramas on the couch. Alright, it's time for our final activity. I'm gonna do a quick thank you community mural thing. Let me just move things around it. Data center travel. Oh yes, I saw that. 6.18, right? You guys should congregate at someone's FC house and chill. That's exciting. I hope it's not a long wait. It's not like an hour to TP somewhere, you know? Hot drama on the couch? It's a horror game? No, it's a slice of life. Slice of life where, you know, you eat some nice treats and you sit at the couch. It's the update for long-awaited David and Eloria marriage. True. I don't know a lot of his friends on 14 because he made a lot of friends since I stopped playing. He has a lot of online friends now in 14. So it'll be fun to meet his friends. If I go back, we shall see. Okay, let me put this here. Psychological horror? Wait, it's supposed to be relaxing. I don't watch like murder mystery dramas or something. I watch like really cliche rom-coms. Very brain dead stuff. It's great. It's great after you come home from a long day. You just sit on the couch and I let it run as background noise while I play on the phone. A sus game? No. This is not like the Visage couch or anything. Okay? You gotta have more faith in me. And why is this not working? I'd be too scared to play, by the way. I only know what happens in Visage because I watched a friend stream it. Let me restart this. Why is it not working? scary when it sucks you in and you lose whole days. I've been better. I haven't marathoned something since 86. 86 I marathoned over a weekend. And then I read the light novel. Like the rest of that week. Vassal collab. Spoker. I can't open a new thing. I don't know why. Am I screen capturing something weird? Oh no. Bye, Alice. Why? Run as administrator? Okay, it's working now. I don't know why I had to run as admin, but okay. Happy that I stand 86 so much that got me to take interest and watch it. And then you found out my horrible habit of if I like something I go hardcore into it. Or else I forget about it. It's usually how it is. My friend introduces me to something and then when I'm into it, I'm really into it. And then if I miss a day, like that's it. If I miss a day of login bonus, I can't play this game anymore. I'm behind already. That tends to happen, yeah. I think that's the same with me in other aspects of life too, where I feel like I'm doing something, I need to do it well and spend time doing it. Okay, I don't. I'm trying to think what I wanted to do for this mural. I think it would be cute to draw like. I don't think everyone's here anymore, which is why I was just gonna write everyone's names in like a nice thing. Yeah, your reincarnation game, I feel like I don't know if I will get into it because it sounds like it would be a big time commitment like you said. Plus if there are characters that the event is no longer available and I had to wait for a rerun, that also would deter me. Cause I would feel like I don't have it because it's past it already. It's already too late. You reinstalled your game but it didn't sync your data? Oh no, did you not save it to like a Google account or something? Reap. That's my fear too. I had to uninstall a bunch of phone games when I ran out of space on my old phone. I think they're all on my Google account, but I'm not sure. What if I have bad gacha luck? I'm gonna miss one banner and that's it. I can't do it anymore. Sorry, I'm trying to decide like if I'm printing it needs to be in a 4x6, so I think I should do this in a 4x6. I don't know how much more math my brain can do today, but I think it's 1500 by 1000. Okay, that looks right. Alright, save as file.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Keys. Let's do. You didn't save before you uninstall. Oh, so you didn't back it up, eh? I'm gonna try something. think I'll just give everyone a star, and the color will be based on your name color on Twitch. Thinking is real. Vague concept. That kind of works. Alright. Something like that. You guys all get gold stars. You get orange. You like my writing? Thank you. I wanted to come off as like a kind of sketchier style. Alright, I get to be the big star in the middle. Oh yeah, who's next? I'll go down the list. We got 17 stars on this. On our list. No points. Quest. Can you choose your star? Do you want your default color? Or you want a different color? I was gonna go by your font color. They did it, Maku. We're gonna be cosplaying Yor from Swag's family. That was chat's choice. They got some points. Okay, let me know in chat if you want a different color than your default Twitch color. Okay, sounds good now. Nelson, sounds good. Dragonfly's color is white, blue, teal. It's weird. It shows up as blue here, but you're teal in my chat. Thank you, Maku. Navy and purple, you like them? But go with navy. Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry, Nelson. Sounds good. Have good cut. Have fun cutting wood. I got my choice of woodworking is all you know. Eva is hard. Eva, you have to layer it. So you have to buy like the certain thickness. So like for some broken pines, I think you need like 5 layers of Eva on top of each other. And then you kind of like fuse it together, and then you gotta cut it at an angle. And I don't know. It was beyond me. I could not YOLO it out of my what I had access to. Eva is great for details. Yes, craft foam is great for details because you can cut it at an angle too with X-Acto knife. Wood is sturdy. As long as it's not too heavy for you. Alright, one done. Next done. Zai. Are you okay with the blue? Okay. Oops. Oh no, this is the same layer. Oh, sure. Undo. You know a lot about Nelson from all your IRL streams. His streams. Okay, next door. Lyra. Blue okay for you, Lyra? I'll do a different blue for you. All the blues, right? I'm just going down the list so I don't miss anyone. Kira, hello, welcome back. Redeem a check-in, Kira. Yes, redeem a check-in. Now add you to this Walk of Fame. Star Walk of Fame. Nice, nice. I was doing maps in DSR. Oh, how's DSR? That's been David's life for the last couple of weeks. They're on phase 6 right now. That's all I know. It was hectic. Yeah, don't worry. Feel free to check yours. I'll go through the list again. So currently, who's left? AC, Mia, Cyan, Super, Maku, Morning, Musume, Ren, Voivod, Jay, Zatai, Phil, Pikchi, Nelso, Tinnywing, Kira, Luna, Lexin. So far. If you didn't hear your name, feel free to check in. I will go through the list. I can always make the canvas bigger, so don't worry. There's space. Foggy, do you want to check in? I don't think your name's on the list. Good morning. Good morning. If you want to join the My hit list, I mean walk of fame. Sign your name. This is like a signing someone's yearbook kind of thing. Just don't use your channel points. 500 channel points. No, it's not. This is not a death note or anything. No. Nothing like that. I just need to move this down a tiny bit. No. Could you repeat that? No, I didn't say anything. You can do a 10k channel redeem. I guess you guys can keep going. We just hit 1.2 mil, which is chat picks a cosplay. Thanks, Kira. We're at 1229, my birthday. You guys got my birthday number. Okay. The next thing is 1.4. I have a thing for it. Hang on. What does check-in do? Check-in gets you on this thing I'm drawing right now. I'm drawing like a walk of fame thing. Thanks. One sec. Where did I put this? I don't think I downloaded it. I think I didn't download it. Anyways. The next thing, 1.4k, is an art raffle. Yeah, my birthday is December 29th. December, babies. You're not a Capricorn though, right? You're a Saggy. Finally got some non-blues here. AC's name is so long. Alright, I'm gonna try to put AC's name here. Capricorn is... I would have been still a Capricorn. I was also early. I was supposed to be born sometime in January. Capricorns are cool. I mean, our birthstone is cool too. I like the December birthstones. Either turquoise or blue topaz. Both are blue, which I like. Hello, Hills of Gold. Good evening. AC. Yeah, this is not gonna fit. Put me here, maybe. It's taking me back to the horoscope combo. Yeah, right? What does your horoscope say today? Good things will happen to you. Got it. Very accurate. 10 out of 10. Gamer? Are you a gamer? Wait, I missed something. Oh, we are gamers, yes. Yes, December is blue. A lot of months are blue. September is sapphire. That's also blue. April's pretty too. April is diamond. Can you imagine? What's your birthstone? Diamond? Okay. Guess I gotta get you a diamond for your birthday. Alright, AC system checker. Mia's got that like prime color. Hey, we're compatible. We can be friends. Emerald is May. May gets emeralds. Oops, wrong layer. It's pretty nice. Oh, there's no bad month, right? Like ruby, pearl, diamond, emerald, sapphire. I don't know. Topaz is kind of meh. Not a big yellow color fan. Topaz is November. Amethyst is February, yeah. Pokemon. Naming all the Pokemon names, all the Pokemon generations. Red and blue. Red and blue. There's Peridot. Peridot is August, right? Peridot is more like a crystal, like a lighter greenish, like a grassy green. What's wrong with Topaz? It's not my favorite color. I don't think I own anything yellow in my closet. Blue topaz is nice, yeah. Gemini gets cubic zirconia. That sounds right. Cubic zirconia is pretty nice. Sometimes it looks better than diamonds in my opinion. Like it glistens better. 休到7月吗？休到下一次直播应该是7月份，7月份去沙滩玩，因为7、8月份会去一些漫展，多伦多还有蒙特利尔的漫展。所以主要会主攻 cos 方面的推进。I keep curving you into the star. Okay, I think I had to move your star. You forgetting that you know Mandarin? 正好趁这个时间休息，正好趁这个时间多出去玩。Honestly, my Mandarin got better through work because I see a lot of people at work who don't speak English. So gradually I've been using Mandarin more day to day. Because technically David understands it, but he came here earlier than I did in Toronto, so his Chinese is limited to reading the menu or what food to order. I watch a decent number of dramas and read novels and stuff. But I've been using it more now. Full Mandarin chat time for a bit, we can. As long as there's a bit of like back and forth. I don't want to just like rant in Mandarin. I don't know what to say. What should I say? I can never read a novel. It depends on the like what's in the novel, because sometimes like the feudal era, like the martial arts kind of era novels, it's a bit complex in terms of the vocab. But like a sappy cliche romance doesn't have a lot of like hard vocab. We can. Would Google Translate be accurate? It would have to like real time. I mean, type like what chat types you can do it, but the things I say you might have to like put it on a voice recorder or something to convert. A lot of good things on the menu. Today we had jianbing. So jianbingguo is a type of crepe, a breakfast crepe that we eat up north. Basically what it is, it's like an egg-based kind of pancake, really thin. So similar to the dessert crepes, the French dessert crepes. But this is savory. So what they do is they put a fried dough stick called youtiao in the middle, and they put in like some sauces on it. Sometimes it's a bit spicy. The one I had today had 午餐肉, which is spam. That's spam, like cilantro, green onion, egg. So it has some lettuce in it. No, I don't think it usually has lettuce traditionally, but it has lettuce. You usually have 甜面酱, which is like the sweet bean paste. And then yeah, they just wrap it up. It's great with soy milk. I got green bean soup, which I thought comes in the bowl, because usually it comes in the bowl, and it's really good for hot summer days because it cools you down, kind of similar to watermelon. But it came in a bubble tea cup, which was really confusing because what happened is I drank it, all the soup I drank, and then all the green bean was just settled at the bottom. I had to get a spoon anyways. So. But yeah, Maku, this is a community board. Yes, I'm working on everyone in order, and the color is the color of their Twitch username for simplicity, unless you have a different color you want to use. It was good. It's like a heavy breakfast though, so it's like a full American breakfast pretty much in terms of calories. Not an everyday thing. It's cold at least. It's cold green tea soup. No boba in it, but it's weird. It was good. You can get purple. Sure. You can do purple. 想吃煎饼油条烧饼，烧饼也好吃。烧饼 is pretty much like a thicker version of like a green onion pancake. Usually goes with something, right? You don't just eat 烧饼 by itself. A 油条 is great. Fried dough stick with congee. You dip into congee, so good. You're making me hungry. It's almost breakfast time now. 1:25 a.m. Almost breakfast time again. It's okay, Yushka. Thank you. Yes, we're gonna do a beach stream probably after AN. As long as it's not too hot. We'll think of somewhere to go. Let us know if you wanna redeem the 500 check-in. I'll put your name on this thing that I'm doodling right now. We're putting everyone's name on. I like fried dough stick when it has fish paste. I don't think I've had it. So close. Here, let me I'll give you back the thing. I'll give you back the 1k redeem you had from earlier. Should be enough now. Ezio, thanks for the redeem. I'll try to write your name. It's been a while since I wrote Chinese. It's all good. I'm glad you know TikTok. Yes, I can't. My boomer brain can't TikTok. I'm sorry. Sounds good. Okay, I'll go down the list. Mia's is making it difficult for me because it keeps the star keeps hitting the Y, and I'm not liking it. But I think it's okay now. Can't TikTok either, right? Too old for TikTok. You gotta pick a song, and then you gotta edit. You gotta like record a transitions to make too many steps. I work in JPEG, not in MP4 or whatever format. Have a good lyric, Maku. You can never get. It's pretty much just Vine, right? I watched some weird Vines in my days. You can see different colors, right? Even if it's not the same shade that I see. That it's meant to be like a chalk drawing kind, or like gel pen, like glow in the dark or milky gel pen kind of look. So and that looks okay. Hope everyone's name is legible. Okay. Okay, next though. I think it's fine, but way too long and not funny enough. How long are TikTok videos? I don't think I've ever watched a full one. I've watched some skits. I feel like that's the only time when it's long, but it's still appealing. I hope this is the right navy for you, Nelsa. Let me know. I'll put you next to Mia. Let me know if you want this like more warmer tone or cooler tone, or if this looks okay navy to you. 10 to 30 seconds. Put Kira next to you too. Okay, we'll do. You guys got the bro corner over here. My pen is not tracking. Why? Oh, I was on the bucket tool. That's why. It's my fault. Oh god, it's 87. I thought you were younger than you were. I think I checked. I looked up and checked. Are you showing me a TikTok?
Bees were living in this water meter box and I was called to remove them. So I lifted the lid and I found a brand new hive.
Look at all this editing you need to do.
So I started to carefully remove the comb
And you gotta do the voicing after that? Oh my goodness. Kiso, thanks so much for coming. Thank you for your good wishes. I'll post this on Twitter after, so you'll see it with your name on it afterwards. Hope you have a good rest. Night night. This is too long, Phil. I watched half of it and clicked away. It's too long. I can't. I lost my list. Like after the third transition, I feel like my brain has seen enough. Where was I? I'll finish your corner first. Kira's is green. Did you say purple? I forget my memory. Someone wanted purple. Maku wanted purple. I'm gonna do Maku's right now because I'm gonna forget. As I have already forgotten who it was. It's curving more and more. Possible sometime later, could the crystallized part of the stream be clipped for reference? Yes, I will. I'll do it tonight. I was going to do that, so you guys have it. I'm so glad. I'm so excited to hear your cover. And feel free to change it too if it makes more sense with how you break it. That's totally fine. Feel free to interpret it. Excited! I can't wait. Okay, I think that's more legible. It's getting a little sketchy there. Pixie Emma. Thanks for the stretch. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, my neck. I did not like turning this way. Thank you. It's not too bad in Toronto. It was 28 yesterday. I don't know how it is tomorrow. I'll be out tomorrow. Okay. Not as bad as 35. Gamer neck, I know. That's why when I was VTubing, you see my model go like, it's actually because I'm trying to stretch my neck back. This is couch neck now. I can't even blame this on PC. This is being potato, couch potato. Okay, Marcus is done, so I don't have to remember who it was that wanted purple. And it's very easy to change color. I can use the hue and saturation bar, so don't worry if you wanted to change your color. Let me know. Okay. I'm waiting for someone to pick yellow. I don't think there's a yellow anytime soon. There's an orange. There's 2 oranges coming up. A cyan is a purple. You want cyan with you guys? Your man cave over here. You can be purple. Yes, you'll be purple. I'll try to match like the Twitch name, unless there's a special preference. And yours is purple. Yes. I've been putting people's names with numbers at top to save space. If hope that's okay. Okay, science is done. Super is great. Put super over on top right. Gray would actually look really nice against black. So shiny. Right. Oh wait, Super has 2 U's. No. What the? Save please, save please. Okay. Okay. Next doll. Let me do Kira before I run out of space for Kira. Just rolling up to see Kira. Did you want a different color or was green okay? I went back to the top. Okay, I'll do green. If you want a different one, let me know. Okay. Bro's corner is done. Save. Save, please. Okay. Morne Musume. Okay, incoming long name. I don't know if it's easy to read this part. I gotta change this G. This long G isn't really making it easy to read. better. Okay. Next stop. Ren, you already checked in already. I'll refund you. You already have one. I will put you right here. Side. Did you say purple was okay? Or did you want a different color? Okay. For whoever didn't check in, I don't know who it will go to, so don't worry. We'll just give it to whoever's here. Yeah, otherwise I don't know how to pick someone fairly. Because you guys are all here, so it makes sense to give it to people who are here, you know. It's like a appreciation thing for you guys who are spending your lovely Friday evenings. Sounds good, Miss Yushka. Thank you for coming. I'll do yours next, so you get to see it at least before you go. Have a good rest. No worries. No worries. Okay, Renz is done. Yeah, yellow. Okay, sounds good. I do Mr. Stress and I'll do yours. Pink, purple, or red? I'll add you purple. I'll add you next to me. I like purple. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, one sec, one sec, one sec. I just moved this down a tiny bit so it's not so close. And I will hydrate. Yes, yes, thank you. I've been drinking the soda. It's very delicious. It's this lychee chi forest. I like the peach flavor a lot too, but I've drank it a lot recently, so I swapped over to the lychee flavor. Okay. It's good. It's supposedly 0 calories, 0 sugar, no trans fat. The only thing is, if you open it, you should probably drink it within like a 24-hour period, because when it gets flat, it doesn't taste as good. It's not as sweet. It's better frozen and bubbly. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Where did it go? Okay, next doll. We'll do Luna next. Put Luna with us down here. Find the right shade of mint for Luna. It's good. It's supposed to be healthy. It always helps, right? Oops. Quadruple check wait. You don't need that many. You're already on the list. I'm rejecting these. You're already on it. You're with the boys at the boys corner right there. You can let me know though if you want a different shade or anything. I'll go back and tweak like the position a little bit once I've done every once. There's only enough room, one per person. I can't do anymore, okay? There's no space on the canvas if you want to quadruple check. That's pretty one. Just one, just one, just one. I refund if I see your name on it already. At least. Next doll. Let's see. Oh gosh, I hope I read it okay. Okay. It's looking like a galaxy. Yeah, you guys are the bright lights in this galaxy. Insert sappy tagline about stars and you'll always be close even if you're light years away. Insert other sappy stuff. I can't find a tab. I'm just trying to zoom in so I can see how to write your characters. Paste. Okay. Apologies if I'm not writing it in like the right brush strokes. I'll try. How do I even calligraphy Chinese? I don't even know. I don't think I wrote that in the right order. So they have calligraphy brushes. They have sensitivity, like pen sensitivity. So you can kind of do it, but I just don't think I don't know what the... Is it like that first? I don't know what the right order is. Oh, that looks okay. That might be our only yellow for the day. Maybe it can fit as you hear. Oh, this works. I'm gonna find someone for that top. Hopefully. 字体真好看，也没有，这个字比较好写而已。平常字没有写这么好看，只是照着写的。It is correct. Thanks, Mom. Amazing. I'm glad. It looks right. Good night, Miss Yushka. Thanks again for coming. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks again for coming. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. What was I gonna do? Next door. Voivod next door. 10 left. 9, 9, 9, 9. Let's see. Where do you want to be? I'll put you here next to Luna. Make it a bit brighter after. Let me just. Move this down a little bit. Okay. Do you have enough space? Don't worry, I can always extend the canvas. I can always extend it. Let's make this a bit brighter. Next, J. Let's see. That's still 2x3, right? 1200 by 1800. I think lots of space. I'm just gonna expand out people a bit so that there's space. Okay, lots of space. The Big Bang is happening. It's expanding. The flow lines of all the names together are so nice. Thank you. This Ren's. Ren's looks a little bit small. Okay. Right, next J's. J's I'll put on the top right. My J has 3 ends. Okay. There's space. Jace is done. Satais is next. Also a long name. Maybe we should put Satai oops at the top. Good night, PK. It's okay, it's okay. There's space. There's space. Thanks for coming, PK. Okay, it did fit. It's good. I might make Lyra's color a little bit different so it doesn't blend together as much. Nice, nice. Got 8 more to fit. I think there's space. More variation, slight variation. Okay. Feels. Feels is orange, right? I think orange. Unless you want a different color, let me know. I'm glad. Glad you like it. I really like doing like block letters and stuff back as a kid. You know, for like school projects, you had to have a little booklet or something. I used to love writing the title page with like block letters. Yeah, I'm trying to do like a chalk kind of look, so glad it's looking okay. Might use up a lot of pink, a lot of printing ink. But that's not my problem. That's someone else's problem later. It's fancy. Thank you. I like doing cursive and I like doing like this kind of I don't word art, I guess. Okay. Pig cheese color. Oh gosh. It shows up as white here. I think she uses a different color, no? I can't scroll back far enough now. What color do you guys think pig cheese are like? Try to remember what color she came in with. Pink? I don't know why I think it was pink. Does she like pink? I keep thinking yellow because Pikachu sounds like Pikachu. Right there? It was pink, maybe? I hope. Alright, I'll give her a nice pretty pink. Mm. Need to glue these two wood pieces together, but your wood glue is years old. No, I don't think so. Especially because I don't know how well it would stay together while you're in like 40 Celsius weather in AX. I would suggest getting new one just in case. The worst thing that will happen is it will start melting in the heat. You don't want that. I have had my hot glue melt before in the heat, so I would advise caution. One way to find out. Don't YOLO this. You're gonna hurt yourself if you're carrying and it drops on your feet. I'm gonna redo mine. This lettering is not as nice. I better. Day is it today? 25th. I'll put 24th because we started on the 20th. Hey. You were just in an intense battle. The handle itself is part of the base sword and it's quite strong. Yeah, you can just call it battle damaged. There should be a costly repair sensor. I hope they have wood glue there. It's a little bit more intense than the average. I think they usually have a sewing kit and glue stick. Glue gun. It is great. We used to have a cosplay medic. He cosplayed as a cosplay medic and walked around with like his pouch of all the goodies. It's great. It's great having him. I don't know if he still goes to cons. My big cheese is done. 6 more. Okay. Where should I put everyone's? There's space here next to Phil. Guess I'll just fill here and then see. 想问一下，可以帮我把我的信息另外存个图档寄给我吗？可以啊，等一下，帮你。现在做，要不然一会儿会忘。喜欢就好。PNG 可以吗？就是背景会是透明的，你想可以自己换成白色或者黑色的都可以。黑的可以，等一下哈。OK。我怎么发给你呢？你用看一下我上传到哪里？可以 Discord 可以，你在我的 Discord 上对吧？我找一下你。哦，找到了。Good night, Kira. Thanks for coming. Night night. Hope you have a good weekend. 我先发个 hello， 因为好像不能直接加那个照片。OK， 可以了。等一下 ，Files， card， Night night, Luna 2. Night night. Night night, friends. Jake is also passed out next to me. It's only been 7 hours. We're almost done. 6 more. 6 more. Whoops. Cancel. Okay. We add the... It's past all your bedtimes. I'm sorry. At least it's Friday. You can sleep in tomorrow. I think I have lunch plans tomorrow, but it's okay. I don't think I'll put on makeup. I'll just wake up and go. Too lazy. Bring the gift. Yes, I need to bring the gift. Then call me weak. We're strong because we're not falling asleep. This will be fine. We'll be fine. The only thing I hope doesn't happen is if it's a name I'm not as familiar with, I hope I'm not seeing doubles and misspelling their name. That would be my worst fear. Because my contacts are like a bit dry right now. Please let me know if I misspelled your name. Please let me know. Should be good for sleep tomorrow. Yes. Remember to check out Zai's karaoke stream tomorrow, 8 p.m. PST, 11 p.m. EST. You know Mary Poppins though? I didn't watch Mary Poppins. I know the reference, but I don't think I ever watched it. Dragonfly, you should go sleep. Oh my goodness. You're up late too. 5 more. Lexon, I'll put on the left. It's a little bit heavy on the right there. I'm glad you like it. The more colors, the cooler it looks. This is a simpler version of my last mural. The last one we did, everyone gets a color and a shape. And it took like 4 hours to draw because some people had some pretty complicated like animals or plants and stuff to request. And this time I made it easier. I just make everyone a star. You can still pick your color, but I'm gonna make you a star. That way the shape is not gonna take forever. I learned, I've adapted, level up since a year ago. Wish Twitch would give me my original name so it could just be Sir Lexon, but lost in limbo and support won't give it back. You wanna be just Sir Lexon then? I can also make it so that at least in our Walk of Fame you are as you wish to be called. That's true. Some people do like the real blank for their Twitter handles and stuff. Like, but I do like how the name writes if it's just Sir Lexon though. True is kind of harder to incorporate, so I think this will look better too. Wonder what will happen when the internet runs out of usernames? Will that ever happen? There's so many possibilities. It looks much better. Yeah, there we go. Where's J? Okay. Foggy. Put Foggy down here. It's too straight. I like the bottom curvature is way harder than the top. Thank you for the 4 months, Sir Lexon. Thank you. The top you kind of can sit around the star, but the bottom is. I'll try. I just turn it a bit with each. I think that's okay. Save. 3 more. Kiso. See, I'm gonna try to spread out bottom a bit more. Each star is unique, yeah. I drew each one by hand. At least. Kiso here. Oops. I'm glad. It wasn't necessarily planned in advance, but I'm really glad it turned out well. I might have to add some stuff at the edges so it doesn't look so empty. Each name is like monochrome art. Yeah. Well, this so you can associate the star with the moon. Speaking of which, I need to. Where's AC's? I just spacing is kind of an issue because I'm just spacing it as I go. It might be a little bit clustered in some places. Yay there. Elsa Gold, do you have a color you have in mind? I'll do yours next, and then I'll do PKs, and then we're done. Almost done. Do you want the green like your name or a different color? I think the green will look okay too. Take that kind of green. Either my name color or coffee on the color picker. Oh. What color is coffee on the color picker? I'm curious now. Okay, I'll find out later. Logging into is Eorzea for the first time since the beginning of the year. How's it going? Is it as you remember? Green tea? Ah, I love green tea. I love matcha. Alright, I'll reorient people a bit so I have space. Eight-person queue. I accidentally joined the Novus network. You remember how to play it? Your build's probably really different now. Oh, it's like you can enjoy the game all over again from the beginning, it seems like. I was trying to watch David do a Dragoon because apparently Dragoons are buff now. Not like when I was playing Dragoon was not. Apparently ninjas are the strongest now. Followed by Dragoon for melee. Like, okay. We finally have our time to shine now. Dragoon mains rise up. Okay, people need to squish down a bit. The one gold star. As buff as Reaper. Reaper's not good anymore. It goes Ninja, then Dragoon. In terms of the OP. Yay, glad you like it. Sorry, the H is a little squished. I think maybe I'll just resize it a little bit smaller. H doesn't look so squished. Otherwise, I think it looks okay. I think that's better. Better. Not so squish. Well, that's the thing, right? The bottom always goes to the top, and the next patch it go back to the bottom, then back to the top, back to the bottom. Maybe I should move Ezio here and then put PK up there. PK's name is longer. That fits well, I think. And then I'll put PK. What happened to Reapers? They got nerfed. Essentially. Because they were too OP for too long. So the next patch, Dragoon and Ninja got buffed. Apparently sometimes, like, if you had a melee card as Astro, you don't even give it to the Reaper. You would give it to the Dark Knight because the Dark Knight has better burst. It's a little sad. Because a lot of melee classes need to build up their meter, but Dark Knight just whacks. Good time to be a Dark Knight main, I think, from what I heard. Does that look like everyone is here? I think. Dragoon is still good. Dragoon is good now, actually. Okay. I just hope it's not a super long queue. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everyone. I'm gonna add some like little things to fill up space. Thanks for the stretch. I don't have mod. Nightbot? I can write one for Nightbot. Nightbot has been my 19-month solo mod for all of these. All these streams. Should I really write Nightbot? Or write really small? TY Nightbot. TY Nightbot for the carry. It's so funny. Is Nelson streaming? Okay, I will too. I'm almost done. I'm just gonna be 5 more minutes. My eyes are dry. Okay. This. Okay, I think this looks busy enough. You need an hour to spend to fix your macros again? That sounds right. Oh my god, my hand. It's clawed. Okay. Save. Alright. I saved, right? Jakey, I saved? Before you wreak havoc? Coming to say goodnight to everyone? Jake's here to say goodnight to everyone. AC, welcome back. Good morning. We finished the mural. I'm glad you guys like it. Petita Jake. Jake, can you let me rest my head? Goody, 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 goody. Adventure cards? Oh yes, that is fun. I like the making David's adventure card. I did a good job if I may say so myself. This feels so good on my hand. Stretch. I'm gonna move Miss Rushka down a bit. Wait, wait. Sorry, OCD. Looks like we missed the moon and landed among the stars. There's something sappy, sentimental about like, even though stars are technically light years away in the night sky, they're still close to one another. It looks so nice. Okay, shall we wrap up? It's been a 8-hour stream ish. This isn't goodbye. I'll be back. We'll do the July beach stream, and whenever creative ideas strike, I'll come back and hopefully do some even better content for you guys. Yeah, almost 8 hours. Okay, wait, let me put you up there. There we go. Okay. I'm glad you guys came back. Thank you, Lexon, for coming in. Dragonfly, thanks for staying up so late. Hilsicle, thanks for coming. Ezio, 下次见，谢谢你今天来。Thank you, Zai. See you tomorrow on your karaoke stream. Maku, see you next time. The mural is the ending card. Crystallized BGM playing. See you next time. See you later, cowboys. Oh yeah, bye, Jake. TY for 19 months. TY for you guys for 19 months. It would not have been 19 months without you guys. I would have streamed for like a week, and then no one talks to me, and I would have given up and done something else. So you guys are the reason it was even 19 months to begin. Yeah, see you guys at AN. Remember to come find me at AN. I have cards. I have all the cute Summer Nyan cards. Yeah, you get to see the ending right after your nap, right before I sleep. Have a good weekend. Yes, you too. Have a good weekend. I'll post stuff on my socials what I'm up to this weekend. I don't know yet because I think plans have just changed while I've been streaming, so I'll find out. Yeah, boy, we finished. See if you can spot your name. Compare the new one to the old one. The new one was easier because everyone was a star. The old one was more complicated because it was everyone was a different shape. It is. This one. This is the old one. Slightly more challenging, drawing everyone's shape and color. About to hit a year in 2 weeks from our Swords of Legends online stream. Oh yes, that's how we met. I remember. That's a fun part about, even though we didn't end up playing that game for very long at all. It was nice that we got to hang out for other reasons. So it worked out. I'm glad I played it just to meet people in the end. Thanks to Ty for coming in. Thanks for dropping those whomping 230k points. I'll message you about what you want for your prize after. Maybe tomorrow. I might pass out after, but I'll message you this weekend. Let me know what you want. Thanks Super Lotus for always coming to the stream. The memories. I tried. There were a lot of complicated requests in this song. Yeah. And then today's is our community has grown for sure. Definitely a lot more names. Some same names. It's nice to see. Same names. Super lurking paid off. No, truly. I don't think I've ever accumulated that many points in anyone's channel. The most I have right now is Alan's. I think and Alan's have 150k right now. But I spent a lot on hers. For like all her redeems and stuff. We put Nightbot, yeah. Because I had a lot of empty space. So the suggestion was to put my mods, and I said I didn't have mods, but I have Nightbot, so Nightbot's in there. Nightbot carry. He's blocked many links, intentional or not. True, always the first follow. Although I don't know, because back in the day I didn't have Nightbot. I would have to scroll all the way down and see who my first follower was. Might as well put Jake and Atlas. Jake, you wanna be on it? He looks confused. That looks confused. I already put the pen down. Next time. Next mural. Next mural, you guys will all get paw prints. That seems more on brand than stars, but next time. Okay, let's go rate. Oops, I lost my phone. Drake is sitting on my phone. I might have to type the raid from my phone. One sec, sorry. I'm just replying to tomorrow's plans. Okay. That's alright. What's Nelson up to? Drake saying goodbye. Drake draped. Okay, he turned on my tablet too. Nothing like ending on a Drake debuff. Am I right? Am I right? Are you typing lurk, Drake? Okay, close enough. Don't ban me, Twitch. Okay, slash raid Neru 87. Hey. Okay. It's getting there slowly. Thanks, Ren, for coming. Jake says bye bye. See you guys on Zai's stream tomorrow. Check him out for some Poggy's karaoke, okay? Did I take a fancy night selfie? I did not. I came straight to you guys. I don't have any selfies tonight. I'll take some after, before I take off my face. Okay, good night everyone. Thanks again for coming. Daddy, thanks for coming. Take care everyone. Good night. See ya next time. Okay. I'm poofing. TY. Night night.